goes deep, where pleasure bleeds. Her coracle waits in velvet dreams.
Her core gammer divine and cool
In the temple of snow. Silken chains and burning eyes, he speaks in riddles, truth disguised. With every word, a world undone. We beg for nightfall, block the sun.
Temples quake with sacred sin. She draws us close, then pulls us in.
We chant her name with trembling breath, divine destruction, love like death. Our course, new snow, take us all. Bend our will, consume our soul. In beauty's wrath, we're torn apart. Devotion bleeding from the heart. Ecstasy, chaos reigns, crash beneath your holy chains. In your fire, we are reborn. Oracle goddess, rage adore. With me, destroy me, save me.
Oh, let me drown in your divine design.
No mercy left, no sacred Ashes fall like sacred snow. Each follower forgets what they know. No time, no self, no pain, no fear. Only her voice is what we hear. Our course, no snow, break our chains. Let chaos flood our mortal veins. Oracle of lust and flame, we chant your ever-burning name. Yes, undo us, tear us free, make us nothing joyfully. In rapture wild, we fall below to rise again. Where snow we burn to whisper her name.
Alrighty, we should be back. Alright, Gato Bob, how's it going? Gamer Guy Gavin, welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, give me 1 second, everybody. Need to make a few changes here.
Get your dreams and endless nights. Chasing pixels feels so right. Got my sword, my digital wife, ready to rumble in this digital life. The grind is real, the stakes are high. But with my waifu, I can fly. Our card gamer, waifu warrior, fighting battles.
Alright, sorry about that. Literally as I start, I get asked a question I could wait until morning. Classic, hey, welcome in, Sleepy. How's it going? It is a classic, I know. Sorry about that. But welcome in, everybody. Bob, Gamer Guy Gavin, Gato, Sleepy, all welcome in. How are you doing? Oopsie, did you want me to switch voice channels?
What's up?
Like, did you want me to switch the voice channels?
Up to you. I don't really care.
Oh, I just don't know if you want to still chill in the voice channel or not.
I'm just chilling.
Just chilling? Okay, I'll just swap this over real quick. One second. Alright. What are we working on tonight? I don't know. I think some people still need guild hunts. I still need to do my commissions. I think Oopsie still needs to do commissions. And a few people needs bolts. I gotta do my guild hunt after gotcha dailies. Alright, Gato, we could run you through guild hunt as well. But yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Guild hunts. Some vaults and stuff. We also have maintenance tonight, so we'll probably play tower during maintenance. Is that a random Oopsie I hear? Why does he message me in game? Dude, he's not even joining. He's not even joining Twitch chat. Sad, sad day. I'm around for whatever, just doing Monster Hunt on my alt. I should start my alt here soon. Alright, let me grab Oopsie real quick for a team. Do commissions real quick. Does anybody else need commissions? Live powered by Suscore. Yeah, a little late, but we're fine. We're fine. How's it going, Mr. Gabby? Hope you've been well. We're about to do mine and Oopsie's daily commissions. Did you guys need as well? I have you on the big screen for now. But you're not counting as a chatter if you're chatting through game. Tisk, tisk, tisk. In living room, also invite. Okay. We got the chaotic.
Yeah. Carry me. I'm still stuffing my face with food.
Got one hit by Tempest. Oof. Dude, Tempest would be mean if you're undergeared. Yeah, that sleep was nice, but you know that thing that you don't need? Aren't you the one that's saying you don't need it, but yet you're sleeping? Isn't that hypocritical of you? You're saying you don't need it, but then all of a sudden now you're sleeping? What gives? I think I finally have enough to do the last minute lean pulls, so I'll be at 0 resources for next patch. Oh, everyone can hear Streak. Well, guys, everybody, did you hear about this guy named Chaotic Ace? He's definitely a character. Dude, the way he plays his guitar, man, almost as bad as Sussy Music. It's quality of life upgrade modes are not needed, but it's nice to have. Dude, it'd be nice not to need sleep, but at the same time, I think I'd be bored out of my mind. Especially when certain things I have to do at certain times of the day, and then that dead time in between. Yeah, like if the house was nicely AC to where I'm not dying of heat every time I go to the computer, maybe it won't be so bad. What do you mean I'm the purest of all my siblings? Damn, I hate to see chaotic siblings if that's the case. Man, I'm not sure you're calling yourself out or your siblings out. You know what? I could definitely say I am the purest of all my siblings without a shadow of a doubt. I don't have an AC either, but I use a fan near my PC. That's what I'm doing. I have a fan that blows under my desk. It's better than no circulation at all, but it's still not the greatest. But it's just blowing hot air. But we also should be live on the YouTubes, guys. Like, we should be live on both Twitch and YouTube right now. I think whatever my ISP did last few days fixed my main issue. Like, I know Twitch still reports unstable, but it is stable, and I'm not dropping any frames. Last call for daily commissions before I start them. Hey, Bob. Seems good on the YouTube side. Nice. And I can see YouTube chat, so we're good. I like how there's a top chat and a live chat, and top chat's like, some message, such as potential spam may not be visible. What? Well, I'd like to see my chat. Especially when not all messages that should come through do come through. Today I will be kind of busy after someone else wakes up in a little. I don't have the energy for it, but it must be done. Sadly, I'm hoping the caffeine kicks in. Okay, we're doing the demi-human quiz. YouTube Live stuff still meh, though it's better than a few years ago, I guess. I mean, true. But some people don't use Twitch, and some people don't use YouTube, so kind of both. Plus, YouTube archives stuff better than Twitch does. Twitch, I think, is like 90 days for affiliates, and afterwards it's gone forever. Plus, I probably don't have a good bit rate for YouTube right now, or codec. In 5. Wait. It's not even an option for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I blind? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The options is 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oopsie, how many do you see?
I think this one is just gonna make us just force us to pick an answer.
I
Big
guess we're
one.
going with the lowest. I only see 5. It worked.
It said correct. What the fuck? All right.
It's the lowest. I mean, uh, you see 28 goblins. How many goblins are passing by?
It fucking glitched.
Dude, 69 goblins. Yo, what have you been gobbling?
The
Jeez.
answer's glitched for this one.
It doesn't matter. We can clear it either way.
Oh,
I
it's
got
correct.
it. We got it right. This commission's always bugged. That's the first time I ran into it being bugged. None of the above. Both of them was none of the above, but we got it correct. Discoverability is better on YouTube unless it's currently live. Yeah, well, I need to do more for YouTube, like YouTube Shorts and stuff, long form content too. I really should. I need to do videos for it, but hey, it's a good place to start, right? Got to start somewhere and stay consistent. You do two of these are right next to each other. On the one, I think it's the delivery. Probably. Did you want to grab the packages and then chaotic and I just clear the mobs for you? That way, all you have to do is run to A to B.
Oh yeah.
What ZG and I did. He ran range, so he just cleared the mobs, and I ran melee, and I just did the delivery. It was a little bit easier than trying to split packages. Oh, we lost Chaotic and Limbo. There he is. Kinda nice, you can do these solo or in a group, and it's not hard either way. And everybody gets the same commissions too. Unstable already, right? Right after reset. I think so. Yeah, I had to at one point.
We did unstable on reset.
Show that's done, but it shows my commission's done, and I still have one more to do. So I don't know. Sakai, welcome in. How's it going? Just farming friendship? Man, that's an odd thing to be farming. 200 daily limit. Wait, how is the day limit 200? But isn't it 2,000 a week? How do you hit 2,000 a week if the daily limit's 200? Oh, are you talking about like the friendship and... Whoops, I didn't mean to carry that. That's fine. Like the friend menu. Not the friendship coins, but the other menu. Did I drop my cargo?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Oh, you did? Okay. I think when I went into combat, it made me drop it.
Oh, what the hell?
I didn't mean to pick the darn thing up anyway. Yeah, the one which has rewards per level. Wait, there's rewards for it? This one? Hey, I just hit level 5 with chaotic. Literally, as soon as we cleared it, it went from level 4 to level 5. Wait, then which friendship are you talking about? I'm so confused. Do you know which one the Sakai is talking about? Store friendship coin, how to obtain total friendship. But weekly limit's 2,000. Where do you see daily? Oh, I never claimed these. I've never claimed these. The game needs a UI overall. I mean, if maybe also like, they explain things better as well. I'm 800 out of 15. Apparently, I have not. This is probably the first day I've actually capped it. Go back and click the coin icon and read. We already answered that by going to this menu. Since day one. I have 800 points since day one. Unless it reset because of the level here. I know I haven't hit my weekly cap though. I never hit the weekly cap. Friendship point support limit I already hit. Friendship point activity cap reset. I don't understand the difference between these two. Is one from the leisure activities? That what's going on here? This is the support, this is the leisure activities? 200 daily is different, I think so. Looks like it. I've never seen that screen. I've seen it like one time and I completely forgot it existed. I think doing things in the game with friends but versus daily events. I think so. I think this is a when you help friends with stuff, and then this is like doing the leisure activities and such. Oh, it's probably too late in the day for leisure activities. Yeah. All right. We got that done. What else do we need? Imagine having no friend. What are you talking about? I have friends. I have 16 of my 55 friends are online. What are you talking about, Gabby? Level 4 with Bob, level 1. Level 1, level 2. Okay, some of these I haven't. Oh, I have Bahamut as a friend. Don't remember when I ran into this person. That's Spies, level 4. Oopsie, what level am I with you?
I don't even think we're friends.
Wait. Wait, are you lowercase? Dude, how are we not friends? Dude, how are we not friends? I'm gonna die from laughter on that one.
Feels bad. All I did was join the guild.
Right, you join the guild. I don't want to be your friend. I just want the usefulness of the guild. OWs. Sakai, my mind is blanking on those acronyms right now. Not gonna lie. It's not gonna let me search for your name. Game be trolling me.
Bro, you trolling yourself? I saw myself on your stream.
I was trying to, not in this menu here though. I was trying to type. Oh, there it is. Maybe I think I
Oh,
was just
for-
staring at Pale Weaver every single time. Level 1, dude. We just barely became friends. My adopted top son just barely became friend with me.
Imagine that my apprentice barely added me. Rude!
My bad, Sensei. My bad. The father-son student-teacher relationship ain't friendship until now. All right. So we got trials. We got I think Jackie still needs Volt. I don't remember who else needs Volt in chat. I still need a new helmet and rings. I don't know if I feel like running Tina might be faster for me to get a new helmet.
I mean, if you want to spam Tino, we can. I want the Shadow Hunter piece from out of there.
The cosmetic?
Yeah.
We can do that. Then after we can grab Jackie for Volt. Wait, I'm the highest dab? What do you mean? You talking about my friends? Yeah. I think you're the highest of all my friends level wise. I'm surprised it wasn't a death by. But if you're past death by, then yeah. You are my highest level, because the only other one would be Bob, but that's split between multiple accounts. Dude, Viley hasn't played 14 days. Sad. I like how Chaotic gets mad at me for not doing content with him when I do the most content with him out of anybody. I had to leave
Really
McCall.
enough.
Wait, was it just you two in there?
Really enough, my friends list consists of a lot of streamers.
Wait, who's all there? So I have Bossu, I have DG, I have Turgo.
I
I
have
need to get
Cherimu.
Kyriel. Oh,
I have
need to get
Cherry. I have
He was streaming
Tixie. Cindiel. Of course, bruh, if he ever streams again.
The one Blue Protocol streamed nothing or two. Yeah, Cherry Moo was streaming earlier. I was gonna send a request, and Kyriel, I seen her stream once, but not since.
And there was another girl
There's another one I
named
need to do.
Uwu Jenny.
Yeah, it would be good to meet other people too. Build relations, you know. And then while Oopsie here just shows off his tank. Sleepy, did you want to join us for Tina grinding for a little bit? Then we can switch over to Volt afterwards. I'm at about 21 on my healer, can Frost Mage as well. So yeah, Bob, we can do you and Sleepy at the same time. It was just us, so I was losing out on guild items. Fair. I know you joined with your alt in our guild, but did you leave for us to get somebody else in? Yeah. Bobber left the guild to you again. Not sure what that is. It's just a dungeon. It's the second dungeon, so it should be real easy. We should be burning through it like no other. How's in queue with Viley today? Really? Viley's has been inactive for 14 days unless he created a new character. Unless that's a different Viley.
You know, I've noticed the friends list bugs out a lot with some people saying
Yeah,
they've
you
been
have-
offline for a while, but then
you
when
have
you
to
press on
click-
them,
Yeah. That's
it
what I
actually
do. I have
shows.
to go down my friend list and click on people for it to update. I wish there was like a refresh button. I could just automatically hit it and it'll just sort by oh, that's what I should do. And there is the other friendship menu.
Oh
button.
God,
I need
channel.
maybe I should put that in a survey.
Someone in channel 1 was like, "This is like Limsa Lominsa, but more kawaii. What the fuck is this?"
In the hub area,
Yeah.
more cute.
Gooner Central, but more cute, I guess.
I mean, wait. Okay, hold on. My question is, which Limsa Lominsa are they referring to? Because if they're saying
Oh
just more
well.
cute, hopefully they're not talking about anything about Belmont. But if they're talking about Belmont Limsa and saying more cute, they have problems.
Oh well. I mean, Limsa's the same everywhere, to be honest.
True, true, but I'm just saying Belmont is like more more Limsa than the rest Limsa. I'm just saying. It has its own
But
reputation in just that city alone.
well, that reference is just crazy that someone even
Right?
typed that out.
Dude, I feel like that alone, even if they're not talking about Belmont, it's probably still referring to almost the same thing. Oh, someone else doing? I joined Gnosticals Guild. Okay. I think he's talking about Violet and Violet. I'm not sure. Um, I'm not sure if he made another character or he was been gone for a while. Violet has, I think, computer issues. I'm not sure. Alright, so let me get Jackie in. Bob, did you want to join for Tina as well? And then do some rounds. Hopefully I can get a new helmet and Oopsie gets his item drop. And then we'll be
Oh well.
more or
I
less
mean,
team.
I don't expect the item to draw that shit. Like a point,
You
like
say
whatever percent.
that, but didn't you got the weapon drop and like I know 3 people has gotten the item drop already. Had ice cream break or something, right? Yeah, I think so. I've only heard that from other people. He never told me directly. He messaged me the other day though. Which account, Bob? Ideally the one for Volt. That way we don't even have to worry about swapping anything around. You still message, but it looks like hell. Oh no. I wonder what happened. As soon as I looked at the menu. We got this. It's Tina. We can do it 1 DPS. This is easy. Oh, Bob swap. I was gonna say, we can do this 1 DPS. It's fine.
I was like, holy, 3 healers? Okay.
I kind of want us to run 3 healers, see how far we get on the Volt before we actually run out of time. I bet you can clear 29. Probably won't be able to clear 30 with 3 healers. But it'd be funny to try. The healer gang, right? Right? Oops, no DPS. He said he closed it, gone to sleep, and when he woke up, the display ended like that. Oh, is that a laptop? I wonder if something got caught between the screen and like the keyboard. I've had that happen to me. Alright, Tina's Mind Realm. I am hoping for a new helmet. And oh, this drops the chest piece for the Shadow Hunter.
Yeah. I can't wait to do Tina's on Master.
Honestly, I think the one I don't want to do on Master is Towering Ruin. I just have bad experience with randoms on that one. This is gonna be interesting on Master 2. Kind of is the hardest Master mode? No, I don't know. You would know more than I would, Bob. I like how you saw me take the shortcut right here, and every time afterwards you've taken the shortcut around the rocks. I found it was just a random person on CBT. I seen them like took that shortcut across, and it was just a nice little quick
お
thing.
前もジェシーを裏切るのか
It's like a Void Phantom.
Yeah, he does a buff if you clear him. Same thing with the AOE marker, the stack marker. If somebody stands in it, it does that sheer damage plus does a buff afterwards. If no one stands in it, I think it damages everybody. That's what I've heard. Interesting. It could be just the added mech for it too. Hey, time to burst down, Tina. We killed the clones in the exact opposite order. Time for me to AFK guild dance. It only takes a few minutes.
デンデンお前もジェシー
That was
を裏切
funny
るのか
when we were getting ready to do the adept trials earlier. They passed me the lead. I'm like, can I do the guild dance real quick? And by the time I got a response, I had like 10 seconds left on the guild dance.
Oops, I forgot to pass the debuff because I thought we were gonna kill her.
I think we all can survive it now. Who killed Oops? Wait, did a debuff actually kill you?
It's the debuff that it was the one that wasn't supposed to go on tank.
The one that times out, that does damage if you don't pass it fast enough?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't expect it to be done that quickly. Usually it takes a moment for that goes off. Play hot potato.
No, I got the warning for it. I just didn't pass it to someone.
What's funny, the one that's supposed to be passed to tank, marksman can take it too if they stay at their max range, because their AOE, her AOE doesn't reach marksman's max range. It's funny. Anyone could iframe it. Yes, if you time it right, but it could freeze you out of your skills, Bob. And if that happens at the wrong time, you won't be able to iframe it. But like I said, I could just be out of range of it. I framed it in all three. I have times where it timed out on me. But at the same time, it's not one that bothers me too much. Remember trying to do Goblin Hard day one. And now this is our normal hard dungeons. It's like being on Final Fantasy 14 and just doing Dungeons Unsynced. Our creep dungeons? Only because of the gear and character level. Because there's not a way right now to sync it, which is something I would kind of want them to do in the future, but we'll see what Masters looks like. It might not be needed at that point. Because you just do the highest master your team allows. And shatter. Aww. Chaotic needs to pass his buff.
デンベル、お前も自身を裏切るのか。
I was trying to stand by Chaotic for him to pass the buff.
何も私は縛れない巨食エングラムを
There's the shatter. Hey, I got a visor. Any good? Nope. Why? As mastery, that's it. Only one good stat, man. So, hey Bob, how are you timing your emotes for this end screen? Depends on when I technically go out of combat. Sometimes like that, I could do it early. Like, are you using the quick menu? Or are you using like the chat menu? Like, how are you doing it so easily? Like, almost every single run you're able to do it. F buttons? F. Did you remap something? Oh, so you have it bind then to a hotkey? Wait, I mean, I can hotkey my emotes?
デンベル、お前も自身を裏切るのか。
F5. Oh, so I can get this set up. Onto a different key then, right? Like say I want this on the 8 key. Like 11 and I hit what, 8? Dude, that's awesome. Remind me to set that up more. Get it set up to be, I think, my shift in my number pad. Dude, we almost got it! Alright. I'll give Bob 2 thumbs up for that one, but I can't. Imagine someone gets skinned. That's what the plan is. We're trying to give it for Oopsie. And I'm trying to get a good helmet. Yo, sus, welcome in. How's it going? Chillin', hey. Dude, I finally got myself a new weapon, man. I'm just working my helmet and my left bracelet now. That's all I really need to do. And then it shows that my new stat change. But even at that, we'll get the next gear tier before, so I'm not too worried. But my new weapon. Only thing on this is missing is 0.5% of range. You can run that new event for them. That's how I got the bow. I went through, I think, 6 helmets and haven't got a good one. I'm down to run it with y'all. I think we still need to do Volts after this for Bob and Sleepy. Then whoever wants to do Trials. I think that's like the last thing we're doing before maintenance, most likely. Get 1 or 2 teams going for Trials. Or how many other teams are needed. Dude, I heard the Whisper Star, but we didn't have anything summoned. Maintenance today, I thought it was the 30th, the 25th, and the 30th. On the 25th, it says 6 a.m. UTC -2. Yo, Banelord! Where is he though? I'm doubling back. You want to push forward? You see him? Dude, where's he? We split up. I hear it. There he is. I found him. No! Back here. What the hell are you doing? Dude, where was this guy? Did he like spawn at the very start? I mean, we got it, but that was weird. Just running Tina hard with a boss these days because mashing, it's glitched, dude. Timed out though. I think we still got it. But I don't know. That was weird.
デンデレお前もジェシーを裏切るのか
He spawned in a weird spot. I think we're hitting a server lag on this run. Bad thing is, sus, I've seen that or at least somebody say that they got Banelord and got everything, the conditions met, but didn't get any drops. So there's no confirmation on that yet. If we actually cleared. Oh, did I give that to the right person? You need to click the weapon he dies, right? But hold on, this right here, clear the stage, claim rewards, won't appear. Okay, we did get it. Right here, the boon of Banelord Corruption activated. Clear the stage to claim rewards. This right here doesn't show up until you grab the scythe. I've seen people got this here. They claimed the scythe, but they didn't get the Bane loot. Like, do I still have the picture of it? Dude, this is where chat goes by so fast some days. Yeah, I would have to search like so far in the Discord. It's somewhere in the Discord that somebody dropped a picture of it. They were on that last screen, right, where it shows your drops. Showing that they had cleared Banelord, but no reward. Swapping a piece of gear real quick. Alrighty. Let me open my rewards. Or should I wait on this? Like, do I try? I don't need the weapon now. I don't need a necklace. Just me pulling an extra weapon doesn't really do anything. Necklace, I technically get a better one, but I doubt it. I either use it for the helmet or save it for an alt class. But I can also use this current event for the gear for an alt class. Might imagine it's RNG too. No, the Banelord should always drop the box. So I don't know. That last run was weird though. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this for the helmet. Just to see. In resistance. Ah. Never what I need. I need to kill off 2 of these elite keys. Ready? Okay. May have to cap on how much you can get a week. For which part? There is a lot of weekly caps. I think I'll probably have to start doing a guild hunt a lot earlier. I always struggle to find a team for it this time. Yo, Widowcat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Bangalore cap is 5 per week, right? 5 per week for rewards. Yes. Can you still spawn? Because not everybody in teams probably has that cap. But I think you only get 5 per week for reward. That might be it. They might have hit that reward limit and not know it. I've never asked on that one. I just got finished with the story at level 58. Does dungeons give you XP for level 60? You get a little bit XP from defeating mobs, but your biggest XP is going to be going to your season hub and doing these first 3, right? The 200 points. I mean, you want to do all 500, but the 50, 100, and 200 will give you almost a level each day. So if you don't want to do your side quests, literally just doing these 3 here, getting 200 points, will give you your last 2 levels in the next 2 days. And it resets in about 2 hours. Outside that, your fastest way is gonna be doing side quests if you're done with story. Because, yeah, you're only undone is you're only gonna get enough XP from mobs, which is very, very little. And some quests are actually quest lines, so it might be like, this one's 350,000 XP. Some of them will be like, okay, you got this XP here, but as soon as you're done, it opens up another quest, and you know you just do that in sequence. And some quests actually give you XP at certain checkpoints through it, so you gain XP that way too. But yeah, that's probably if you wanted today, try to get to level 59 through side quests, and then in 2 hours on daily reset, get your 200 season hub points, and that should get you 60. At the moment, there's more than enough side quests to hit level 60. Yeah, it's just gonna be a little bit grind. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. It all depends on, you know, what kind of content you like and what you prefer to do. How active or passively you want to play. Still need a tank for guild. Yeah, no one joined yet. I just need a few DPS now. Let me help Gato real quick for guild hunt. That's only gonna take a few seconds. So I'm gonna leave party real quick and rejoin. get this elite real quick, and then I'll be good to go back to Tina. What the heck? I have an Oracle weapon and didn't know I even looted item. Maybe you got it. Where would you get it from though? It would have to be from a dungeon, right? There we go. I'm good now. Yeah, after this guild hunt, I can go back to Tina. I find it funny, Oopsie, you're in VC, you're still typing in Twitch chat. Thank you for joining. Hey, no problem, man. Did you need your unstable space as well? Or are you gonna solo that one? I have a lot of background noise at the moment, that's why. Okay, fair, fair. Could be a boss drop. True. It could be the rare random boss drop too as well. We could 4-man this too. Like Gato, Death by, and me. Plenty of heals, plenty of DPS right there with the buffs, and then Anne will just lock down them with the tank. Are you attempting masters after weekly reset? I am. I think we still need one more. I do have some work Monday, so I can only probably after reset do a couple hours. And then come back in the afternoon to do more. Just doing trial challenge. Is this Hartina? Yeah, we were doing Hartina. Because I need a new helmet. Or I'm trying to get a new helmet before weekly reset. And then Oopsie's trying for the... Ow! Why? Chaotic, why? Trying for the cosmetic. I want to do masters. We will do masters, but I have some work. So... I could probably do a couple hours after weekly reset. I also have top reset for weekly too, which is rough. But then I could try to start an early stream. Looks like my ISP fixed things. Whatever they did not get back with me yet. But everything looks fixed on that end. So I might be able to start stream early. Just gotta buy caffeine if I do it. Don't jinx it. I mean, fair, but I ran a test stream. It doesn't go live, but a test for like 4.5 hours during the worst time of the day, and not a single frame dropped. Am I allowed to bonk Oopsie? Why are you trying to bonk Oopsie? Oopsie has work too. Ironically, by the time I get back, get ready to hop on, Oopsie should be getting on as well, roughly same time. How do I join this? Well, you can join the party, but right now we're gonna do a guild hunt for Gato. Which means you have to be in the guild to join for the same guild hunt. Then I'll be going back for Tina's Mind Realm. For a couple runs before jumping into Vaults. So, yeah, unless you're in our guild, for the current 2 runs we're about to do, you won't be able to join. What am I being bonked for? I was asking the same thing. There we go. Zen joined. But if someone wants to rotate out for Tina, we can get you in. I can rotate out for if Tina if needed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if Bob wants to rotate out for a little bit, we can get you in for some runs of Tina. So we'll take, what, 5-6 minutes to do both of the guild hunts? Assuming death by doesn't go to AFK. There it goes. Oh,
ベンベル
easy combo with this team
お前
setup.
の自身を裏切るのか
Shake my head, not 18k yet? What do you mean 18k? You mean like 18k like right there? We're only between 15 and I am hitting 18. Depends on the buff window. I was just going along with chaotic, though I think my might crit higher. Probably. Depends on your
ベ
build.
ンベルお前の自身を裏切るのか
I'm the tank, you carry me, I'm just a meat shield. You stun the enemy and take all the attacks. I just shoot them with light arrows. I'm just a healer, I'm here for the loot. I'm here for the friendship coins. I'm debating, Bob. When we get full in on level 60 gear, if I should be grabbing my gear for falconry and just convert over to falconry for. Cannot like yourself. I just go through. Guys, Echan's here if you haven't claimed Echan. Oh, not the best combo, but not the worst.
裂く刃
Falcon's better now that early CN days. I'm saying with though. I feel like was it Wild Pack's good early game, Falconry's better late game, right? And we're getting to the point where we're almost max on talents, so that's when Falconry should start to shine, assuming crit can get high enough, right? I'm not sure what the crit threshold for Falconry is. I'm pretty sure Stormblade for Iota Slash is like 50 or 55. I overshot that. Plus, if I do get Mooka Chief eventually, that would work better for Valkyrie and for Idol Slash. Wolf is super OP. They did minor nerfs and made everyone else better, so it's even with discrepancies for certain situations. For like global, or for which one? Alright. Fastest round ever. That was super fast, man. That bowler stayed right against Tempest. There's a little ankle biter. Aiming for the top. I'm assuming Chaotic's still in the party with Oopsie. So I should be able to just join like this, right? I have no idea who got lead. I feel like Bob right now, Wolf is starting to taper off for Wild Pack. Alright, Widow Cat, if you want to join for Tina. We have the spot for you. I've seen some Store Blades do crazy damage, makes sense. Yeah, just filling, especially for Frost Mage. Frost Mage feels like they're catching up and almost passing in some situations. Like Zen is doing crazy frost damage on Frost Beam right now. And I think it's just depending on who gets the right talents, they pop off at certain points. The character has shark teeth, by the way, for bite ankles. Fair. But again, going off of everyone. Oh, what Kai said, everything's viable. Yeah, everything's viable. But you know me. You know me, my DPS greed. How do I join? What's your in-game name? Because you could go to here, right? Search my name. Which it probably won't show up for me, because it's me. Basu! Let me search Basu's name, for example, right? You can click on them, and it should say apply, with a little flag. Or I can search for you and invite you. With C? Alright. It is case sensitive, that's the one downside. Invite. There we go. Also, I should give Moonblade a try too eventually, just to see how it feels. I do love Idol Slash, so that was fun on CBT. How's it going, Basu? Welcome in, man. Everyone ready? I picked up Ido as an alt on my marksman. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna do the same thing. Just do Valkyrie and Idle Blade. I think one's what, haste and one's mastery, right? Both crit. But without books, it's yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to use the reset if I go to Falconry, the 200 Rosa reset for books. And it's just gonna be awkward because Idle Blade is gonna be meh without the books. It really needs like a full investment into it, and it takes so long for it to pop off. Maybe after months or so we'll have a decent amount of books, can start alt class for real. Yeah, I think some around there is what we'll be seeing. Megu, welcome in, man. Did you see my food pose? Oh, with the Korean barbecue? Dude, it looks so good. I'm assuming everyone's ready. Not just that. Was there another one? Made some souffle omelet this morning. Ooh. You're making me hungry. Okay, Alex in here now. I don't think I caught this omelet. If you want, Oopsie, you can pull his mobs to the top. Fight them all together. Doing his mains again. If I understand time zones correctly, it's an hour after reset. Only one person not get grabbed. Oh, this one. Yeah, there's a maintenance for the 25th. And there's a maintenance for the 30th. That's why I don't chain pull one resets. We could grab him with the first set though. Pull him to where we were at the start. I've seen him pull to the last area though. Does anyone know it's better to farm normal heart for weapon skin? I heard people have farm normal for weapon skin? I feel like it all depends on how fast you can clear. Best you can do is Archer outside, first gate group, then Assassin, one second group, and then third upstairs alone. So I've had us get it pulled, so I don't know. Oh no! Nice clear. GG's. Ah, of course it's resistance. Yo. Time for Monster Hunter and maintenance. I might switch to tower. It's 2-hour maintenance, right? I can switch to tower. I can also switch for Monster Hunter a little bit too. But I'm not sure how many hunts we'll get off in that time. Always mastery at luck. How much the fuck? Where's my versatility? Dude, I'm not getting the purple stat at all. That's what's killing me. There is maintenance state, so here. Give me 1 second. Most of you probably saw this post. Here. Right, Blue Protocol official, October 30th, 2025, 6 to 9. This is like a 3-hour maintenance. They also posted another one. Blue Protocol official maintenance, October 25th at 6 o'clock UTC -2, which is what, 4 o'clock or 8 o'clock UTC, which is roughly an hour after maintenance from my understanding, and it's expected to last about 2 hours. This is the only news we have so far on this. So from my understanding, we got a maintenance for roughly 2 hours here after reset, and then another one on the 30th for a 3-hour maintenance window. Starting at the same time, about an hour after reset. Lamari, welcome in. Maintenance is 1 hour after reset, 2.5 hours from now. Yes, yes. Oh, you're the reason why I was hoping to hop on tower during maintenance, so we get your VA and FCE done. I just wasn't sure if you're gonna be here, but I might jump on top. Tower Fantasy VA career. Oh, you still need it too, Jackie? Wait, you haven't done your Void Abyss at all? Got a farm event tower, I do too. Can I just do that mobile and AFK later? Why how far what's for wilder maintenance? What's happening on the 30th? I don't know why there's a maintenance notice for the 30th. Like I don't even know why there's a maintenance notice for tonight either, unless it's to help with the server issues. We don't really have much news. I realized I was at 0 points on tower and decided to wait for next returning time window. Okay. How do I change my name card? You change it at your guild. You go to your guild hall, and there's like a little camera spot, like a camera booth. To the left of the desk, between the desk and the staircase. We bring him back up, right? We should be fine right here.
ベンベン
My ult went way too
お
far.
前自身を裏切るのか
If you're talking about the picture on your name card, your profile picture. I have been a mistake save maintenance is on the 30th and now updated to today. I don't know, they're separate posts. Like but they're separate times too. The one for the 25th says up to 2 hours. The one for the 30th is saying 3 hours. You can change it from inventory if you haven't used a free item yet. Yes, that is true. If you still have voucher. I don't think I have the voucher. There's a voucher in your inventory that you could change it to, but if you have a guild, you could do it from the guild hall.
ベンベン
Maybe prep for Halloween events. That'd be nice.
裏切るのか
If like the 25th is for Halloween. And then maybe the 30th is for Halloween itself. Oh, really?
巨足エングラムを
All I hear is Halloween crashes. What do you mean Halloween crashes?
強まってるでも
Darn it, we're not gonna skip this.
君の俺たちは自分自身さえも救う
Chaotic! Run! Run, Munchkin, run! I like how you took the revive. Like, nope, I'm double back the other way for the
お
revive.
前も自身を裏切るのか
Hardcore throwing again? I mean, might be. I was answering questions for chat. You Widow Kitty? I do like I do like your character. Widow Cat. Join a random guild, it's not active. We've been bouncing between like 25 to 30 daily so far. We do have a few inactives though. You were attacking while in menu. I had auto on, it should have been. But fair. What's the guild name? The guild name is Origin. Guild number is 649. I should be able to make room. So yeah, Origin number 649. Right now we have 26 out of 96 online, but I should be able to make room for you. You want your character was standing still? Well, okay. That's weird because I've had it work on auto before when I'm in the menu. There is a slight delay on the applications, I don't know why. No, menus to pause, autos and CBT. No, I have farmed. Solo farmed on auto when I'm in the menu. Hey, thank you. Yeah, so these cards right here, the guild voucher avatar, guild voucher name card, you can use this. Who else? Yeah. I'm confused. Which menus is odd? AI's level 9 is already inactive. Ah, interesting. I mean, granted, I wasn't able to stream for a couple days too, so we'll see. We'll see if he hops back. I've died so many times in the menu. I farmed in the menu though. Just farming for skins. We're trying for the skin for Oopsie, and I'm trying for new helmet. I go somewhere, right? That is fine, but anything like profile or something takes up the whole screen will stop me. Like I said, I've farmed elites and stuff in the menu before. And same with the void resin. Even when it's just me farming void resin. So annoying though. Not really having heals. See? I'm in the menu, I'm fighting right now. I don't know the trigger though, what's going on with it? It's not, it must not be consistent. See? Right there. There. Your profile menu stops the auto battle? No it doesn't. Go here, the character might stand, but they're still fighting. It's funny. But I don't know what's the trigger there. I think it's a weird lock-on issue. If it's able to lock on, it'll still fight. Like, I don't know exactly what's going on, how that works. Because I've had it work, like, I think like Bob said, it's just not consistent right there. It's because your wolves are still attacking, but you aren't, maybe? That could be it. Applied? Alright. Other classes don't have that? Yeah, fairly true. Just I only done Idle Blade on CBT, which was fine on CBT too. Guild applications. Alright, let me see here. I really need to get hold of UK. Haven't seen them at all for a while. Park's been inactive too. Alright, there you go. Welcome in. I'm just saying I've died as tank in menu and I don't know. Oh, take any damage autoing. Quark might have quit. He might have. I don't know. Like, he acts like he wants to be a min-maxer but didn't want to put the effort in, and then I don't know. It's like what he wants and his actions were conflicting. He plays on a different character that isn't in guild. That could be true as well. Hey, Live Marvel, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? How's your day? Alright, I'm gonna go back to Tina. They might have changed that for the menu. So you might be right. It might be just the wolf now. It's why I never really much of a difference. So I used to do it on CBT for a while. What do I spend the red rose stones on? Hey Megu with the prime, appreciated. Yo, thank you, thank you. Hey, much love, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm too most starved to quit, fair. What do I ever spend the red rose stones on? Which one, the bound or unbound? I'm assuming you mean bound, the ones with the chain on them. Here. Totally not says before Star Residence, I'm only 94 hours in the game, so I could probably still do more. Dude, I think I'm 300 hours in the game now. But some of that's counting like 100 hours on CBT as well. In the week I was able to do so. All did y'all? Yes, bound. Okay. So one thing you want to check out is your mystery store. Right? Stuff like the Star Forge crystals. These are hard to get right now, so being able to grab them is a high priority. If you see like the box here for your elites, that's up to you. If you want to grab this box to help upgrading and unlocking your battle imagines for the purple ones. There is another red box. that looks like this one. This will give you mats for your gold imagines, which also include like Ariana, Tada, Tina, though, as you know, Muku, Frost, Ogre, all those imagines. That's another one you might want to think about getting from that mystery store, because if you can get it on a discount, it's so much cheaper than buying it outright. Because if you go to your orb store, this is expensive, 400 for one. Well, if you're lucky, you can get it on a discount here. Sea Breeze is not a bad one either. It's just random what you're getting. So you could get one of the green materials, you get the blue ones, or these purples. So it kind of depends. I did get the top hat, funny enough. Outside of that, you could use it for the wish banners. I'd be cautious on what you're using the wish banners. You do have your weekly ones for the 3 weekly for your outfit banner, as well. You got your reputation though for this one. If you want to use bound orbs, it's 150 per pull for the bound. So it kind of depends on what you want. If you're doing just a mystery store, that's what I'd look at. You could always use some on the imagines though to summon for those. But it's one of those that you should get quite a bit at the start. But like any kind of like gacha game, if you play a gacha game, it does like taper off long term. So just kind of plan ahead, right? If you're like me and got the monthly pass, you'll get 300 unbound rose orbs right away, and then each day you'll get 100. So you get a little bit extra recurring if you do this as well. The guild gives some as well. There's 40. I think this is what, 150. No, you get 100. You get 100 per week from the guild, from these. Plus, these boxes also have a chance of giving you rose orbs. So definitely open these if you get any. It's a low chance, but you know, still got a chance there. I have 81 hours on Steam, which isn't counting CBT and nothing since they re-added anti-cheat. Linux play, or did you just avoid the malware that is A's? Yeah, Bob's was Linux. I'm at 224 playtime. Jeez, chaotic. Books and Meowlix cards are also good to get. Yeah, Meowlix cards is not a bad one to get too. You're right, books as well. Thank you, Boss on Books. These are hard to get, so they are high priority if they show up in your mystery store. And usually they'd be like three at books. So if you see where it's like your books in here, they're high priority because they're very limited, very hard to get, and they're expensive to buy off the market board from other players. Like right here, they're 30k a piece, basically. Expensive. So yes, thank you, Boss. 2 books is definitely a high one to get. Meowlix cards is up to you. Because that's going to be for the store here. Some accessories, the outfit here, more accessories. That's a nice hat. And the different hairstyle vouchers. Yeah, avatar frame, more hair vouchers. So it depends on the Meowlix Vault cards. Is up to you. Not to use skins are the most important thing. Well, it depends if you like anything in here. You also got the smelt too. Like, not everybody's gonna want every cosmetic piece. "11 minutes to do guild cargo before reset." Resets an hour 11. Does it have to be done an hour beforehand? If you haven't done your guild cargo yet, make sure you do it. Yes. Got my Tina a few days ago. Nice. Let's see. Trying to catch them, chat. I had burned all my orbs on Will and got basic requirement to play support. Willish. Yeah, hey, if you got your Tina, nice, man. I have Ariana, but I'm not gonna dismantle. I'm gonna save it till later. So I'll probably eventually need it long term. I just don't need it right now. Don't forget to redeem codes. Oh yeah, we have a new code, don't we? I think what BPSR 4 Langs, all caps, I think is still valid. And then BPSR DRG and 1 Dragon 1, basically. Which you go to this menu here, redeem code. Just like that. And it'll send you to your mailbox. Thank you, Megu. I'm gonna pin that, by the way. Also don't forget to redeem the first code. Expires tomorrow if you haven't already. We have 3 codes right now, right? Currently active. Hey, this actually gives books. Nice. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because BPSR 4 Lang should be active. I forgot the launch one. What that was. Extra books funded by Guild Cargo Nodders. I have a lot of stuff to put on the store once it's all cooled down, by the way. All this stuff I'm going to be selling on the store once it comes off cooldown. That's the first code. It expires 28th. We had one for launch. I just don't remember what the code was. Around Samsung Game Center with performance boost made, so it keeps track of my play time, what hours I play. I think I can look at that on my mobile too. With that game optimization app. I've never really checked though. Guild Cargo leaves an hour before. Okay. I've always tried to do Guild Cargo right away, so I wasn't quite sure what the end time is. I'm queuing again for Tina. Oh, why Chaotic? What was that for? I'm a mobile Blue Protocol player. I do have Blue Protocol on mobile too. Jeez. So mean. I can't imagine playing on mobile. It does have a swap feature. Oh, I did Goblin Lair. Whoops. I didn't realize I swapped. No one caught it either. We all was autonomous with it. My bad. Guild card auto parts 15 minutes before daily
お
reset.
前も自身を裏切る
Oh, is it 15 minutes or is it the hour before? Is there any way to connect the Steam account to mobile? I think you connect your Steam account to like your A Plus account, and then you able to log in mobile with the A Plus account. I'm upset because when I linked, okay, I was trying to link my my Steam account to mine, but instead of, because I have multiple Google accounts, instead of letting me choose which mobile account I wanted to link to, it linked to the first one, which is not the one I'm using currently, and so I got gypped on my Steam account, which is a completely separate account. So I'm kind of upset because it never gave me the option to select which one. Why do you hoard in every game we play? What do you mean? What am I hoarding? What's the first clear rewards for master? I'm not sure on that one. Is it the level 40? Or level 60 chest?
デンデルお前も自身を裏切るのか
Oh! So close. Hehehe. Imagine this level 40 chest. First clear is level 60. Okay. My bad, I'm choosing the wrong one. Ultra save it, FC. Frequency after first goal then. Save cheer up treats for, yeah, I'm saving my cheer up treats as well. Let me get off of this one. Where was it? Is it in this menu? Here we go. Rewards first clear. For hard. Master 6 Legend Gear, select chest corresponding levels. Which is, so Master 1 through 5 is level 60, and then Master 6 Plus is level 80. So Master 6 Legendary Gear for the first clear should be 80 gear, but Master 1 through 5, whatever you do, should be level 60 gear. According to, because that's Masters should be level 60. Present had friend said like already friend. I meant to hit the plus, okay. Well, I can't be extra friends with you? You can't be besties? Nope. I can only be friends with Jackie one sad day. He press add friend so bestie then. I just need my meds, right? Am I the only one that's turning left? Oh, at the start, that shortcut? Probably. So yeah, okay. The menu interaction did get changed. Interesting. No, armor again. I mean, I just go through the list. I mean, I could make a sharp left, grab the archer, and head towards Oopsie. Might group up faster that way. Wheelcat, have you done Simon Wiltz yet? Or no? What's that? Okay, that's probably no. It's like a tower climb thing. You got 30 floors right now, and it resets bi-weekly. And we're halfway through it. I was kind of curious, because I'd have to take Sleepy and Bob through floors 20 and 30. Chillin', welcome in. How's it going, man? You think you did something like that? Oh, I can look at it. Yeah, there's a little shortcut right here too. Bad thing is, the tank kind of needs it to go the other way anyway. So you still have to grab these mobs. But if I grab like those mobs and then meet up with Oopsie, might be faster. It's going fine. I need a well more. Wait, I mean, gotta get all the outfits right, right? I'm trying to convince Oopsie to well more on my account. Oh, stupid rock. Me just dash to a rock. Outfits? Oh, you're welling for power. You need more power. I need a sponsor too, right? Right? I'm tempted to well for power. We have a mob running away. Why? Dude, why is these mobs want to run away from Oopsie? R5 Phantom. I don't have either at R0. What do you mean R5? I'm still tempted to well for it. I'm curious. Oopsie ran the numbers, right? For how much it cost. It's like 100 per. But you still got the upgrade mats, right? You got to figure. So I think yeah, it's 100 per copy. But what about upgrade mats? Oh, Chaotic, you got this. Just heal through the one shot. Save for future imagines. Do we even know if we're getting future imagines for season 2? I know they released a trailer for season 2. I just haven't got to watch it yet. That's for CN. And I haven't looked at the full patch notes expected for season 2. But I need to get the wills too, and to be honest, I'm too lazy to grind. Oh, wrong way. I'm too lazy to grind, so I'll be welling for Luno to buy them too. Oh jeez.
デンベル、お前も自身を裏切るのか。
I feel like Chaotic's playing 2 games at once. Also, you should carry me to floor 30 in Stuyvesant. What floor are you currently on? Floor 1. Okay. I'll probably have to do multiple, runs then. Because for Bob and, Jackie, I only need to do the last 10 floors. About 1200 to R5 to SR Imagines. So it's R5, what character Imagine? Oh, you're talking about the SSR? I check suddenly. I only need the last 10 floors. So you're on floor 20, right? So if Jackie's on hills, then chillin', Bob and I run DPS, Oopsie's tank. We might be able to clear that way. I need the last 30 floors? What do you mean the last 30 floors? That's all the floors right now. Yo, not too bad. It's like a little low on this, but not too bad otherwise. If you're haste master at least. I feel like I should have a friend request and I don't see it. Did you get that art from Tina Quest? Which art are you referring to? 'Cause I got wrong one. Personal space. This is from the Tina Quest here. Little badge. Not sure that's what you mean. I think I'm gonna do one more run, then we can switch to Volts. Right before Master. The helmet? You mean the cosmetic one? This is the ones I have. But if we talk about gear, I don't remember which one I got my I got this from, I think I got this from Tina. I got this from the event box. Aqua is such a well. What do you mean? All I have is the battle pass, the season pass, and the monthly. They're all first time purchases still. Yeah, still waiting flat cap. My current one I got from this. I got from the event box. This I got from Tina. So what I need is basically this 1.5 agility with these substats. Like almost exactly this, but with the agility. That is what I'm looking for. Because agility helmet cannot have haste. So versatility is my next best stat. So I want mastery, the high mastery, low versatility with agility. That's ideal for me. I will of both outfits and power, just swipey swipe swipe. Man, you're not well, no, your bestie. Are too broke on free to play. Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. We'll do one more Tina. Then I think we'll switch to Volts for Sleepy and Bob first, and we'll see who else needs it. Be right back.
Core gamer. That's me, baby. Core gamer. Yeah, come and play me. Servers crashing, frames are dropping, still climbing, never stopping. Fancy towers, final fight, stars gleaming, digital nights. Got that loot, that gear, that win. Even when the system's wearing thin, and Sexy's got my crew. HSR, me and you. Core gamer. That's me, baby. Core gamer. Yeah, come and play me. No time for sleep, no time to eat. Just grinding, can't be beat. Got potions, got skills, got mods galore. Leveling up, always wanting more. Got that DPS, got that heal, got that tank. Victory sweet, no need to think. Pixelated dreams, virtual schemes. Acro gamer reigns supreme. 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 Hardcore gamer is my name. Games I play are never the same. Levels I beat always insane. Yeah, tower of fantasy world so bright. Got my sword and I'm ready to fight. Through the night and into the light. Victory's mine, it's my right. Yeah, gamer, what you gonna do? My skills are sharp and my aim is straight. Hardcore gamer, that's me, living life virtually. Final Fantasy, Honkai Star Rail, never gonna fail. No fantasy sick, sub online, with my crew we climb. Dungeons deep in record time, hear that bell, it's victory chime. Honkai Star Rail is calling me, through the cosmos I will flee. Enemies fall down on one knee, bow to the
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. I think we'll be there in like 2 weeks. We should get it with Masters, I believe, and after a weekly reset. Right? If for Masters 1 through 5. And to be clear, it's just Masters 1 through 5 for Goblin, Tina, and Tower, and we'll be suffering in Tina until next maps drop 80 ways. Yeah, probably. I just noticed that Arcor has his own theme song, bro, turned into anime. We have quite a few. Hey, welcome back, thank you. We have a cool theme too, go away. I want to listen to this song more. Wow. 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 Do I just go back? Fine. I go.
The hunt's begun. Star rail calling till the set of sun. Tower to the stars. Hear the echo. Gamer's mantra. Ain't no gecko. Rip it up. I smash through. Level up. Tower to the stars. It's Tower to the stars.
Let's fine. Let's do this for a little bit. Before I mute it after the repeat. Hold on. What source am I using? Sorry, I had to make sure I'm on the right source. There you go. There you go. We can hear it for a little bit. Hey, where's my carry? If everybody's up for it, we'll... You said you're on floor 20, right? I gotta do the Tina first. After this Tina run, we'll be subbing people out to do volts, I think. We are just doing volts by as well, champ out fair.
That's me, baby.
It is on the shuffle, by the way.
Yeah, come and play me. Surface crashing, frames are dropping, still climbing, never stopping. Fancy towers, final fight, stars gleaming, digital nights. Got that loot, that gear, that win. Even when the system's wearing thin, and he's got my crew. HSR, me and you. Core gamer. That's me, baby.
Did you guys climb to 40 yet? 40's not out. 30's cap until week reset. Yeah, it's not this weekly reset, but the one after, so in about 9 days is when we should get floor 40. Because Simon Volt's the bi-weekly. Really? You have like no armor! Oh god, I don't want to be right there. Why did the Weltec die again? I don't know. Probably because he didn't pass the thing early enough for us to pass it back. Oh god. Getting close to one cycle. We did get one cycle earlier. A couple times. Or if you're talking about before we get to that giant phase. Yeah, we've cleared before she went to that last phase. Imagine not being able to survive that giant spear. It's a one shot. Wardrobe skip isn't uncommon these days. Yeah. Just need to be on point. Alright, Witzel Cat, I'm gonna sub you out to grab Bob real quick. And my sub out Ace real quick to grab Chillin' if he's on 20. Like, I've had it go through my iframes before. This is the song that they were talking about, by the way. Not sure if it was me, I just saw 24k damage, or maybe I'm dyslexic. It depends on your class. I don't know what happened. We had the vigil, trigger vigil, but counted the curse as if the vigil wasn't there. Nuked me. I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm gonna look at this real quick. Yeah, okay, you're on floor 1. Little Cat's on 10. We're gonna start from 1. Also, I'm not gonna make. We're not going to make coffee. You gonna sub and gonna make coffee? Alright, let me get chilling. We're gonna have to start from 1 regardless. You apply. Yeah. We're gonna have to burn through from floor 1, it's fine. Epic music for standing around. Right. Chillin'! Do I even have you added? There's absolutely no way I could justify joining it when I'd be healer number 3. Well, we can substitute around, but here we go. Oh, that's why I forgot your name. I just forgot your name, my bad. We probably can get through like 29 on 2 healers at least. I don't know if we could do 2 DPS on 30 or not right now. No problem. Alright, we do have to start from 1 though. Because Jackie hasn't done it since reset. Bob's on 20. Wait, you cleared. Grabs the song point. Yeah, it kinda is. No, I haven't. You're imagining it? Okay. I'm gonna make coffee a boss floor problem. We'll join for buffs. Alright, chaotic. Not sure why they recycle the bosses on 25 and 30. 30 is and 25 are separate bosses, aren't they? One's Frost Ogre, one's Inferno Ogre. Who made this song? Oh, all of them but the guild song was made by Izzy.
He's got the emotes, the subs, the whole shebang. But skill issue plagues every single rank. He blames the lag, he blames the RNG. But deep down he knows it's just him you see.
Dude, his first loading's always annoying. Welcome to the cult. There it goes. Phew, I thought it was AI. It is. It is AI, but Izzy's the one that generates them. And it blows my mind how well some of them come out. What's with the match? epic song for the road to glory. Something something AI bad. I mean, it depends. AI is bad when people don't just rely on it without curating it. It's a tool, right? Like anything's a tool. Anything can be bad if not used properly. There's also an elite down below. I use it every day for work. Again, it's like a tool, right? When used properly, it can do amazing things, but when it's misused, it definitely looks very, very unprofessional and a quick way out, right? Basu the vibe coder. Get over here. Hey, if Copilot says it's good, then it's good for the customer. If the customer doesn't complain, it's fine, I guess. Well, customer will complain regardless. There's always gonna be people that complain. I'm more used to it being a major antagonist as a student. I mean, again, it's a double-edged sword like any other tool. Like, remember when CGI in movies was the bad guy? And sometimes it's good in movies, sometimes it's bad in movies, right? And same thing with like digital artistry was always looked at as the bad guy versus traditional art, and now it's just another thing. It's different. It's just a tool in the arsenal. I mean, it's wrong often. It's used to take work from talented people, but it's a tool. Again, it's like people can do bad with like digital art as well, right? In CG in movies, we've seen CGs into CGI, which is done by an artist in movies that were bad, versus doing traditional like animatronics and stuff, right? And it's all in the hands of the person using it. Same thing with the person generating it like AI, whatever. If you just cheap out and stuff, yeah, it's gonna be bad. Almost always gonna be bad. But if you have someone that's talented and knows how to help curate that, and knows how to use it properly, you know, you can use it to augment whatever you're working on. It's good as a tool. It's bad as a job replacer. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. Like, it's not gonna be your like, oh, one button final product, right? You need to curate it, fine tune, and work with it and some things just are not there yet. Like some tools, you know, are bad even when they first got made. And needs to be developed. If anybody ever used Blender, okay? If anybody here uses Blender, like Blender 4.7 is what we're on. If you ever were here for Blender 1.0, Blender 2.0 versus Blender now, you know exactly what I mean. About how a tool can be, you know, rough at the start and evolve over time. It's more eloquent way of saying what I meant. Bob's damage is nice, Kofi. Yeah, Bob has really good damage on his Frost Mage. Yeah, it sucks at creating some, but it's good at doing borrow tasks I don't want to do. Again, it's like I told you, it still needs work on. I can see your argument, but for me, the value of art piece, regardless of medium, diminishes heavily when I learn it's not done by a person. Well, yeah. But again, you can even with regular digital art, you can kind of say that, right? Because some tools give you a base to work with, right? Like certain custom brushes, you know, versus not having a brush in traditional media. Creating a character from scratch, from let's say a cube, versus starting with a base model, or it's the same thing, right? As long, it's again, I'd say it's a tool that you need to curate, just like any other tool. Like if you, what do you call it? Asset flip games, right? Where you're just grabbing pre-made stuff, throwing it together, and calling it a game. A lot of times that ends up bad until you curate that for what you're working on and make appropriate changes, right? Can't wait till I scale. Ow. I think the next set of gear you should be starting to scale. Totally agree, but Izzy's songs have gotten stuck in my head too, right? But coding with it does make my job a lot easier, so I can make more, take more projects. As long as you know correct versus bad code. Like, AI generated code could be bad. Sometimes it might have the right solution, bad implementation, and you need to know how to fix it, or implement it for what your specific task is. Help me group for a database project, help us get a skeleton for like 60 lines of great table statements. At least GPT is nice compared to Stack Overflow. Dude, sometimes I can never find answers of Stack Overflow, and all of a sudden you ask ChatGPT and you can find an answer that would work, and then you can use that and change what you need to for your specific scenario and have something work nicely. Almost all code it writes is bad. Yeah. Again, part of it's because some of it's use case, right? Your specific use case might not be as good as what the is trying to suggest, and you need to adjust. Again, you need to curate it for what you're doing. Anything. Archer DPS is so good. Single target DPS for some reason. I know. AI is trained on humans, and humans are weirds. That's also true, right? Like, there's times where I, again, coding, looking for answers, and yeah, I might find a working answer from Stack Overflow or whatever I'm looking for. That technically works, but it's also a terrible solution. Oops, hey P, welcome in. Welcome in, P. Like I've seen just actual regular people have bad code too, or bad solutions to a problem. You know, the whole, time to do some stupid shit, doo-dah, doo-dah, hope that I get away with it all the doo-dah day. That applies to so many things. We're going a lot of people who can't differentiate between good stuff and bad from AI. That's, you know, it's one thing, right? And this is more prevalent today because it's so much easier today than we used to. There's people who are really good at making art, right? And altering stuff that misinformation spreads easily on the internet. And that was true even before AI, but AI has made it so much easier, and people are just super gullible anyway. Do we just bring them down below to the elite? The lyrics are hilarious in a bit of audio. It's a bit of audio, but I'm calling it a bit of audio because it's AI generated. And so it's one of those that, like, depending on what's going on, some of the songs the lyrics is AI generated, some isn't. Like with Sono, you can use custom lyrics if you want. Or you can have it try to generate lyrics based off of what your goal is, what you're trying to achieve. Alright, you give it a prompt, and it'll try to generate something. Like, AI, like, we still have traditional art. We still have, like, animatronics, stop motion art. That stuff is not going to go away. It never will. Again, like, CGI was the bad guy. Now everybody's saying AI is the bad guy. And it's true. And it's kind of true. At the same time, give it another 20-some years, and some other kind of thing is going to be the bad guy. Just like when CGI first started, people misused it and made things that look terrible. Some people use it properly and make things that stand out really well nowadays. Like, there's some good CGI. You go back, you watch it, it looks good. And then there's some stuff that comes out today that still looks like, dude, people 20 years ago did better stuff. And it's gonna be probably the same thing with AI, right? Some things for AI today is gonna come out really well. 95% of the stuff is gonna be crap. Like, there's always gonna be a place for it, There's always going to be a place for each kind of art style and art medium. And some of it's going to be interconnected and work alongside each other. Like, you want to hear a funny one? Oh, someone didn't grab one guy. Like, I got a funny one for you. Hold on. You want one that generated hilarious lyrics? I think it's this one. This was the other one that came out from the Cult song.
She approaches wearing nothing.
Well, like productivity-wise, that AI is great. Creativity-wise, that AI is bad. Creativity-wise, I still think some people are bad. But that's pretty much true. And again, productivity-wise, again, you could use it too and still not be productive.
Enter his temple, take off your pride, leave your shoes and your ego outside. Snacks are free, cold
It's not too different from music before digital samples made real progress. Pop music was universally terrible. It depends. Ow.
She spoke in tongues, or maybe just curse. My knees gave out and my wallet burst. She said, "You like pain?" I said, "I guess." Then she hit me with a fondue press. Hardcore, Oracle, snooze, snooze, take me now. I don't know why, I don't care how. Wrapped in silk and eldritch glow, she made me mop the temple floor. Yes, blessed be the oracle's thighs. So majestic I saw the skies, and also my tax records twice.
Shush, surrender your logic, offer your snacks and your browser history. Only then will you receive the forbidden
She
emotion.
danced on a Roomba, wielding a spoon, said, "Fight me, nerd," under a blood moon. I tried to escape, but tripped on a plush, then cried as she yelled, "You like that, hush!" Hardcore, Oracle, snooze, snooze, strike me down with your sacred lady crown. We worship thighs and vibes and cake, please, and my sipping for heaven's sake. Yes, Oracle, take the wheel, crush my soul beneath your heel. I came for wisdom, I stayed for the field fight.
In the temple we honest, devotion is a choice. Also there's a bake sale on Thursdays. Blessed be the chaos queen.
Muted? Oh, I'm not muted. I'm just waiting for this to finish. That's the funny one. The random ass lyrics. Alright, let me turn that off. I'm fine. It's mostly spitting out a bass answer. Absolutely no place anywhere near art and music. Okay, I have a question for you, Live. In the same sense, okay? And I'm just wanting your opinion on this. There's no right, no wrong answer. I just dash and knock these enemies around. So what about people who, one reason or another, like a disability or something, want to do art but physically can't? Like there's no tools that they can properly use to create art they want. And the only tool they can is curating AI. Now, I'm not talking about just throwing spitting off the most random thing. I mean actually putting effort in to make it, to fine tune what they want. Like, if they have no other choice, for one reason or not, maybe they're only able to use a keyboard type. Without going too deep on it, there's political art that is clearly just using AI for bad, true, 100%. But you can say that about any medium. But as I mentioned before, Izzy's music has been stuck in my head with so many variants. This will sound extremely callous, but the reason I say AI has no place is that I don't acknowledge AI in its current state as a tool for making art. Okay. Fair. And I do agree that a lot of it still needs, it's bad in the current state, right? Still needs work. Again, I don't think really anything AI right now is a final product. And it shouldn't be used as a final product. So what, the disabled person who's only means making art is AI, it wouldn't really be art? I think that's opinionated. Yeah, this has an elite below. In my opinion, like I said, there's no right, no wrong answer. I'm just curious on your thoughts on it. I don't think there's a set definition for art. It's very subjective. Yeah. Like there's certain things that people won't see as art, while a lot of other people do. Just like when CGI came out versus like animatronics and other like stop motion stuff like that, right? A lot of people said CGI had no place in movies and it's not actual art, right? And again, I do think that line that there's a good point about it's right as is right now. At least as a tool, a lot of it's not ready. I think most AR looks bad, but if other people might like it and call it art, yeah, a lot of AI art is bad. Vast majority of it. And again, there's a lot of people that try to shorthand and not use it properly. Again, there's a lot of people trying to use it to cut corners in like a final product when it has no right to be, right? And that's why a lot of times you get a bad name. People who copy and paste AI for code, and then you get broken spaghetti code. God, there's a lot of games with broken spaghetti code because copy pasta code from AI. And not using it for your specific scenario. Same thing if you find code online from, like you said, Stack Overflow. It's not going to be a copy paste 99% of the time. You need to make adjustments for your use case. R34 is filled with AI sloth. Probably. Why are we talking about R34 right now? You got the dash? Nice. Did you get the float as well? There should be a quest line for you to get both. Game of Throw concerns. Hey, don't spell my spaghetti code. I didn't say anything about your particular code. What do you mean? Jokes aside, spicy images that are AI heavily impacted by AI slop, I would no, I don't look into that. Your DPS is insane. Actually, I think we have a really good group DPS right now, though. But thank you, thank you. Right now, Bob should be able to, not Bob, but Chillin should be able to tell us how it compares. I am not a well. I'm just a min maxer, okay? Dude, I just dashed right through the knockback. That's all well said. You call me a well. Okay, let me finish this battle first, or else I might upset everybody. I still have all the first time purchases. What do you mean I'm a well? He does 2x DPS and other. I have a DPS meter. But is that true now? That was what, a week ago? Okay. Look at this. You call me a well, wrong store. First time purchase, 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 first time purchase. I bought the monthly, okay? And I bought the season pass, okay? Dylan, so how this round, how is it stacking up? Like, I don't have a meter, so I don't know what everybody is comparison-wise. Yeah, but did you spend your monthly on fashion or DPS? I do have an outfit, so both. My unbound rose orbs went towards fashion. Plus, pretty much everything. Like, I don't even have a gold freaking battle wheel, so my well, air quotes, of my bound Luno just hasn't net me anything. All my stuff is from grinding. If I have Fangor, then my damage would be double. I got like no mastery. I don't have fancy crap either, man. That's because I'm mostly AFK. I'm mostly AFK too. What are you talking about? Does the most in these mob floors. So Bob's doing most for AoE damage. I'm doing most for single target. I'm not a well. Your single target's also crazy. Hey, happy reset. I have 25% mastery, 27% haste. Be honest, I think that's also Bob's healing account. So that's his alt class. I love to help on these floors, but I'm useless. Yeah. So, unless you're Moon Strike, right? You don't. Stormblaze is kind of rough on the AoE damage. Can I not get stunned? 11k healer gear score, 12.7k healer. I don't know what Mob and Sleep is at. I'm at 1330. 13.3 for DPS. I'm used to only solar floors. Damage wise, I skill like crazy. Dude, these solar floors are rough. Like, I don't want to move, but I have to move. I saw a well with 14k. Oopsie, where are you at? Oopsies are well. Ow! Chaotic, what's that for? 14.7. More enemies there is, more damage I do. There's more crits, more damage for next crit. Yeah. Especially, more enemies you got, easier it is for you to get your resets. And Oopsie's seen somebody with like 16k, I believe. Wells everywhere, I'm only 12.7. I am not a well! So I don't know what to put along with my Tina for Verdant Oracle. Sleepy, do you know that answer?
We
13.3 SB. Oh, so Chaotic's right where I'm at. Did this Halo just break? We have new yeah, we should get the new map, right? Is it today that we get the new map and the new talent trials? Darn laser above with the reclaim shop. Dude, the reclaim shop is super nice. Yeah, map and I think trials. Yeah, we should get the new map area. The woods. The woodland area. Dude, who says a tank's the one that has to pull mobs from the top? Wait, why are you guys going that way? Where are you guys going? Alright. We have some mobs resetting in the bottom. There's no safe spot in that corner. Yeah, we have this trial and then one more left, right? Then we should be capped on talent points. Next trials are master mode day. Dude, we have modules that day too, don't we? It's trials, modules, and masters, and then raid all in one day. Like, weekly reset has a lot. Like, yes, they had nothing. And weekly reset has a lot.
That's me, baby.
Looks like something got left up top.
Come and play me. Servers crashing, frames are dropping, still climbing, never stopping. Fancy towers, final fight, stars gleaming, digital nights. Got that loot, that gear, that win. Even when the system's wearing thin, it's like he's got my crew. HSR, me and you. Core gamer. That's me,
Where got it left?
Core gamer. Yeah, come and play me.
Wait, is this down below in this corner? I had an arrow from some random thing. Right? Does it eliminate all enemies? We don't have all the enemies eliminated. I had like a random arrow thing when I was in this corner. You guys find him? We ran out of time. Is he in the wall? Look like his steps. This God. Ah, why? Yeah, we do have a new map, the woods. The map should have the last boss and elites. Muku Scout, by the way, the one that I have max, that is your purple one, is in the one for today, in the new area. So you could farm that if you want. Actually, no damage because it's a mechanic and I lose 60% of my attack. It is rough for like any melee. I think like Beat Performer might, because they can self-heal, be like the only thing, right? We're still missing Muku King, by the way. Muku King should be in a new area, right? Whoops. The other one? Is it the forest? Oh, I can't check right now. I thought Goblin King and Muku King's in the woods that just dropped. Hey, grab those. 5 summons. Can I get my Imagine? It's okay for healer. Best to go with Ariana and but what about purple Sleepy? I thought we do get 2 elites in this area. Why? You literally go to the opposite of what I was at. Our Ariana is better for tank as a safety net. Honestly, probably either or. Ariana's your revive, right? I've seen tanks die just as much as healers, so honestly, ideally tank is more likely to survive. And if they need to hit the oh shit button, but generally healer is the one that gets delegated on reviving people. Like I feel like Tada, the one that gets iframes, is more of a tank thing. Inferno Goblin Mage is OP for purple healer. Yo, Scary, welcome in, welcome in. Scary, can you believe Oopsie was trying to call me R-Dude? Trying to take your nickname from me away?
Yo, check the mic, 1, 2. Yeah. Know what it is. Digital drip, I'm
Can you
the
repeat
main
that?
character.
Oopsie was trying to call me R-Dude earlier today, trying to steal your nickname.
Yeah, it's a problem. Massive damage, no stopping. Total monster. Fancy worlds I conquer. Endless levels, my crew. We some legends, heavy metal. Got that raid boss glow, watch the numbers grow. Gamer.
Ariana needs healer for raids. There is a cooldown. You only need like one, right? So it should revive almost everybody. 1 or 2. I mean, they're right. Tank can technically, well, anybody can technically run Ariana. But I feel like healer would be priority, and then backup would be tank.
Star rail dust. Fungi heart beating. Total bloodlust. Power climbing. Never slowing. My high score. Always growing. Final form. Power unleashed.
Dude, can I stop getting stunned?
You deceased. They sleep, I grind. Another world I find. My dedication
Thank you. Dude, I just got stunned like no other at the end.
is my time. Core gamer, that's my
If healer dies, it's already fell, I think. Sometimes. Shit happens. I see her Tina is a must for healers. Tina resets, so that she can reset your heal cooldown, right? And I think that's why she should be good for healers in that regard, for you to keep up healing. I mean, if no one dies and you don't need Ariana for revives, I think Tina would be better, right? Got Tina on DP. Well, again, she should be generally, the reset should be good for like almost any class. But if no one dies, like if we're doing content, no one's gonna die, you don't need Ariana for revive specifically, and that's where Tina would play a better role, right? Keeping up the heals. Oh, I missed what you said because ads. I smite for reference. Oh, I said Tina would be good for the resets on like to keep up your heals and stuff because they're cooldowns. If I'm thinking of the right Imagine, which if no one dies and you're not having to revive, would be better than Ariana because you're not using Ariana for the revive. It's just base stats, which you should get with Tina regardless. Both good healer, but depends on content difficulty. Yeah, I think that is the key. Content difficulty and team coordination. Like, both Ariana and Tina have their use for, like, healer. But it solely depends on what's going on. I wonder how does Tina heal? Oh, God. Of course you'd make that into a Sussy comment. Oh, he's in the corner. Tina healed my soul, right? Fair. Alright. We got 4 more floors left.
But behind the screen, nobody hears his dreams.
Funny thing is, I can upgrade my boar. I just need to grab mats for him. Like one of my magics I can upgrade. I just need to grab mats.
He's got the emotes, the subs, the whole shebang. But skill issue plagues every single ring. He blames the lag, he
And next floor is the elite guys.
blames the deep down, he knows it's just him you see.
So yeah, Marvel, I would say that both Tina and Ariana, like Kyle said, both are good for healer. It's going to depend on content in your team. Like, I don't think one is going to be strictly better than the other in all use case. Both at the same time seems like pain. I don't know if you'd want to run both at the same time. I mean, unless you're a mega well, but I don't know if that would be the best play. I got Phantom Crab from SR Pity. Can I have it? I'll trade you my Ariana.
Yo, check the headset. A core gamer in the zone.
Mine's bound. I can't trade it, sadly.
Mysterious glow, a wonder it takes flight to
Go, bro. Pick whatever team is laggy. Yeah, I think so.
digital night. Got that wild itch. The hunt's begun. Star rail calling till the set of sun.
If only if it wasn't bound. That's the same thing what I'm saying with half of mine. Oopsie got a Muku Chief unbound, but my Brig and my Frost Ogre are both bound. I would trade it for that freaking Muku Chief.
Seas raids, calling my crew static cling. While wild monsters, the death knell ring. Captain whispers, one more ride, but the towers beckon.
I'll go for Inferno Goblin Mage. I have a bunch of materials. Yeah, like right now I'm running double purple. Like I'm not even using a gold. So deal with that information as you will. Ow, I'm getting attacked here. Ow. Can I get a revive? Thank you. Oopsie's tanking, not all the enemies though. Oh, I went down because of the Lee. Wait, are we up here fighting all of them with no tang? You know, I said about the Elite 2 and I completely blanked it. Dude, I completely blanked out that as well, and I'm the one that mentioned it. What's wrong with me?
Fantasy world so bright. Got my sword and I'm ready to fight. Through the night and into the light. Victory's mine, it's my right. Give me what you gotta do.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. My mind just blanked.
Hardcore gamer, that's me living.
I think I got too busy talking and not paying attention, and just went to auto mode. Brain dead mode. I take a person with Incubator over Ariana if the team doesn't die. Well, Incubator doesn't stack, right? And honestly, Incubator's Frost Mage usually.
Honkai star rails calling me. Through the cosmos I will flee. Enemies fall down on one knee. Bow to the game.
That's the thing, a lot of Imagines don't necessarily stack. Do they not come down? And I got too distracted. Where's good, but doesn't it conflict with Tina? It's good on Frostmage, right? Revone? I don't think so. I think Incubator only conflicts with itself. I don't think it conflicts with Tina. I got distracted with Hshazar. Okay, no elite on this one. I'll try not to be Pepega. Like, hold on real quick. Tina cannot be affected by the same type of effect within 60 seconds. Well, this doesn't do a Vuln. That should be fine. Brig is better than Vino. That's what I heard. You need luck, right? For Brigade. It depends on. That would be dependent on Frostmage. I don't think both Frostmages use Lucky Strike. Use luck. Did they change the wording? Could have sworn she did some sort of Vuln too. No. Tada gives you Invuln. Maybe that's what you're thinking of? The invulnerability from Tada? Like, Brigand Leader. Increase attack of allies within range for a period. Grant yourself additional attack boost. Like, okay, I can see this depending on class, but you want the Lucky Strike as well, which doesn't work for everyone. And attack percent gets diluted, right? You'll eventually dilute attack percent. We're talking about Frostmage. If you're Frostbeam spec, you really shouldn't be running Brigand Leader. Icicle spec, I kind of can see it. But again, attack percent gets diluted eventually. Just like Haste does, just like Mastery does. Vulnerability doesn't get diluted. Like the only time you really see extra vulnerability is what the current event going on. Did see a tryhard DPS, my Oracle, Rentina, and Brigand Leader. This might run off of luck. If you mega well. Yeah, well, yeah, Smite is really good, like DPS wise, if you go mega well. But again, that's a support though. Support you'd want to buff your team as well. Look at Mastery, yeah. So I can see that for support, right? Because your idea is you're also trying to buff your team. While something like a Frost Mage is DPS, they want to optimize their own DPS as well. Ow. So yeah, with luck, I could see Brigand Leader being used on Oracle. The same thing with Tina, it would make sense. Because you're reducing your cooldowns, which you can buff more. I don't know how much buff an Oracle does in this kit. You'll do more damage. Brigand increases your damage because you are a DPS healer, but also increases damage of your team. So it fits. Brigand Leader fits fine with Smite Oracle in that sense. And with the, since you scale off of luck too, you are utilizing the full kit Brigand Leader. I just don't think you would use Brigand Leader really on Frost Mage. You would use like Vina Bazaar for the vulnerability, because that also helps your entire team. And again, your attack percent is not getting as diluted for your self buff. Like, okay, let me show after this why I say this buff. You're only doing like a 5% buff. I think. Is Bazaar a default 10% vulnerability? Or do we know? It's right here. By default, ally attack bonus is only 5%, right? Bazaar vulnerability. Vulnerability applies to yourself is 8%. Vulnerability ally activated is 4%. So this is basically going to be about the same, if not better, depending on attack percent dilution. And again, that's also going to depend on how it scales, right? That's 8% there at max. Brigand, what are you at max? Do you outscale it? And this is at 10. So honestly, I think that's going to just depend on attack percent dilution. GG's. Do we have enough time to run a second round before greatness though? So using for intent buff because my buff scales off of intelligence. Yeah, for your Concerto spec. Look, no, it's for Icicle. Alright, it's Icicle spec. Yeah, Icicle spec will use it. Yeah, so this was a Brigand Leader would have to, ideally would be Frost Mage for Icicle spec. But either or should be able to use Vino. Can't wait till I began to have 2k DPS etc. and deal 4 times the damage. My attack is behind what my idle slash was. Crossbeam Concerto is OP, by the way. Yeah, I'm curious what long-term Chaotic wants to do. Wait, who's getting carried DPS? If so, then I'll leave. I think we were talking about Widowcat, and I'm not sure who else that needed a carry. Or is it just Widowcat right now? But fine, whatever, carry or drop it. I'm not sure if Widowcat's still here or not. Seems kind of low, 25k, but also only got 500 mastery. I got double that.
Hardcore gamer.
I need to finish trials. I'm stuck at 12. Dude, trials can be rough. Especially in DPS, it's the harder one to do. I'm just definitely overgeared for this. Less than 30, yeah, it should be about around there. Give or take.
Chasing every light. Got the magic touch I need so much. Got the need for speed. Another world awaits beyond these gates. Core
Oh, I didn't even have to kill the minions. It's funny. Alright, maintenance. Yeah, that kind of throws things off for me. Yeah, but this trials is rough. Clear 25 in 11 seconds. Again, I'm overgeared. I'm not a comparison children. You should know that. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure Wheelcat is also on Stormblade.
but the feelings grow. Stars begin to fade. A brand new escapade.
Even maintenance against us, right? Again, I'm overgeared. I'm like, I have a lot of things in my favor for these. I'm already overgeared. The problem is Idle Spec wants to crit, and I don't know if level 40 Cure is gonna have enough crit for it to pop off properly, even with the right talents. I mean, I was doing alright on CBT, but I was doing a mixed talent tree. Ah, what do I want? I kind of want this, but I also want this. But arrow range only 15 seconds anyway.
Hardcore gamer.
Oh, I just died in a healer trial. Bob, what are you doing?
Yeah, come and play me.
I need 14%. I'm at 39% crit right now. I need 14%. And I just need mastery for the res. Yeah, I think so. Right? It's between like 50 and 55% crit is what you're aiming for.
Hardcore gamer. That's me, baby.
But complain while typing in chat. Marksman trials are easy mode. It really is. Guess I grab this. I'm just not a fan of ones like these. I only died once, and that was because I got trolled by Frost Ogre. Must be nice to not do anything and just clear stuff. Fair. I have one attempt. Oh yeah, because we just had reset.
Welcome, friend.
Because yeah, Stormblade likes to be manual, and I love Stormblade for that. Alright, Widowcat, are you wanting to do... We have 25 minutes-ish, give or take. Wanting to do Volts now, or do you want to wait? Because I think you were on floor 10. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to clear all of Volt in that time. We don't have time to... they were on 10, so it'd be 11 through 30. We probably can only get halfway of that. That took an hour from 1:30. Yeah, this... First ones don't take too long, but you just have a lot. We could do dungeons. I'm fine with that. Dungeons or a event, either or. Unstable Space too, the daily. Jeez, Unstable Space. And explore a new area. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on that. This one. Goblin King. I completely forgot about the... My mind combined both of these into one map. That's why. Yeah, we still got one boss. That's right. Probably one boss and one elite. Let me grab Whittle. Jillian, are you fine running Tina with us? Well, both of the maps are pretty small. All three are kind of small. You don't mind? Alright. Is everybody ready? What are you farming Tina for? I need a new helmet. Mainly for me. Oopsie wants to try to get the cosmetic. I wouldn't mind for the cosmetic either. So, I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong layer. So, I mean, literally what I have to farm for is this. Mainly. I need something better for this and this. Everything else is going to be more or less min-maxing, right? Like, I mainly need a good purple stat with good substat on that and a purple stat for ring. Did you craft that? Yeah, I crafted it because there's nothing else. I still haven't got a piece to replace it. They gave me a helmet with 0.5 agility, purple stat. That'd be, like, I need like agility with both with versatility and mastery. It's what I need. 0.5% silver. It is, right? It's such a troll. I would wait for level 60 gear. It's something to pass the time too. Like, even if I do the event and secure boxes, right? Like, all I can do here. So I could just not play till then, but I'm not trying to talk to you.
レンレンお前自身を裏切るな
I need a necklace too, so I'm fine. See, it works out.
Sing it high.
Shizu. Is it the same Shizu from Slime Isekai?
Emojis dancing through the twitchy sky. Manworks laughter lifting every heart so high. Hugs and giggles sprinkle all across the land. Streaming dreams and starlight in the Nan Lord's hand. Nan chat, warm as a hug. Fluffy little voices like a soft plush rug. Together, forever, our Nan hearts sing. Nan Lord, oh Nan Lord, you're our everything.
And oh, we almost got it before the clone phase.
Fluffy Nan call voices ringing crystals.
So sad, man.
Together we belong. Praise to the Nan Lord in our Nan Chan
Ew, we almost beat the clone phase. So close, right? We skipped the giant phase though. We want to beat the clone phase? We almost did. I've done it before. See, always this is my problem. I just not getting that purple staff or helmet. I've done it before. It's just not that easy.
chasing every light.
We can skip it, sure. Yeah, we could. We should be able to.
Magic touch, I need so much, got the need for speed.
I'll just save my Volt Surge. If we get Volt Surge right on the break, that'd be really good. Now, if this was versatility instead of crit, actually, I would want mastery here. This is really good for you. I want mastery as 100 and then versatility as 50. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, it is rare. Last dungeon here is your weapon dungeon. This is what you farm for your weapon. Every other one is a random chance. Ironically, I got 2 weapons before from Tina. So that's the funny one. I need to be 10k power for that. I think for the queue. If you have a set team that knows what they're doing, you clear it. There's a maintenance message, dude. Like 20 minutes before maintenance. We might be able to fit in a quick mist run. We can carry that, no problem. Yeah, we can probably fit one in. I'm not min-max until level 80 gear. It's gonna be a while. In my opinion, it depends on how much you're playing. Hey, Diesu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You did not get grabbed. Dude, why? I got cheated out of that. Probably only one more run after this. Ready? Wait. Yeah, we will get one more run before not reset, but maintenance. Depends on what dungeon we're running. We're running this one. We're clearing in like a couple minutes. It takes about 4 minutes, 5 minutes to do Dark Mist. And with all of us basically knowing what we're doing.
No time for sleep, no time to eat. Just grinding, can't be beat. Got potions, got skills, got mods galore. Leveling up, always wanting more. Got that DPS, got that heal, got that tank. Victory sweet, no need to think. Pixelated dreams, virtual schemes. Acro gamer reigns, supreme. Pixelated dreams.
Ah, we're so close.
Gamer reigns, supreme. Pixelated dreams, virtual schemes. Acro gamer reigns, supreme. Pixelated dreams, virtual schemes. Acro gamer reigns, supreme.
They get the simple reset my bolster unlucky on the next level. It happens.
意を裏切るのか
That's fine. We still clear it before that phase anyway. Before the iframe phase.
Digital drip, I'm the main character. Pixelated goddess, error define. I got that controller grip tight, yeah, it's a problem. Massive damage, no stopping. Total
I like how people are still trying to AFK farm.
endless levels, my crew.
I still gotta AFK farm more.
Metal. Got that ray boss glow, watch the numbers grow. Hardcore gamer, that's my name. Digital queen, win the game. Hardcore
Alright, we'll do a quick mist run.
across the board, feel the
Is BPSR Dragon a code where to redeem? Thing is, it is. So what you do is you go to your settings here, click on the one that looks like a house icon, and right next to your name it says redeem code. You go here, you enter it, redeem your code, and it gets sent to your mailbox. And you redeem it like you do in Tower.
my dedication divine. Claim a place, my time. Hardcore gamer, that's my name. Digital queen, win the game. Hardcore gamer, feel the pain. Across the board, feel the pain. Hardcore gamer.
What's this? This is a weapon dungeon. So you can get your gold weapon.
Hardcore gamer in the place.
Thank you so much, Susker. Hey, no problem.
Pixel dust, digital rust, thumbstick blisters, eternal lust. For that next level, that sweet, sweet loot. Grinding all night, ain't no room for snooze. Fantasy towers, yeah, climb those things. Star rail blazing, here the server sings. Exile viv, around reborn.
Dude, I feel like I'm doing no damage against this guy.
Tower stars, fantasies call. Hear the digital rain, watch it all fall.
Climb into this, then double jump.
Then crawl, answer the digital rain, watch it all fall.
Gotcha pull, pray to RNG gods. Hoping for a wife who breaking all the odds. Code is law, screens my window. Two worlds unseen where heroes grow. From zero to legend, that's the plan. One man army stacking wins when I can. Sweaty palms, gotta clutch a game. Hardcore gamer, whisper my name. Control.
Skip this one for speed run. That's fine.
Gillette and a giant.
Origin rising, together we shine.
That was odd.
Resonance calling, hearts ignite. Together as one, we'll stand and fight.
Origin flame.
Yeah, no worries. Share a knowledge. I think you mentioned it before. I just keep forgetting.
To destiny soar.
Legends untold.
It's fine.
Our story unfolds.
Wee, ow.
Through the trials,
Oopsie.
Stars will guide us.
through the flame. Every battle side by side. Origin's glory will never die.
Bye, tank. Alright, so in this phase, Shizu, we want to pick a corner and grab the purple orbs and not let it hit Oopsie in the center.
Together as one, we'll stand and fight. Across the rain,
Leave the gold ones for him, so let the gold ones go through, but pick up the purples to prevent it from, you know, killing Oopsie. Killing our tank. Ah! Yeah, we're good. And you want to get on the same size as your tank from this one. Because every time you cross the center, anybody crosses the center, it deals AoE damage to everyone. So when you want to cross the center, you want to do it at the same time with everybody.
私の過去を与える
Welcome friends, it's time to nan. Our nan core gamer is our fluffy plan. Sparkly giggles, hearts that glow. All hail the nan lord. Let's
I've done this before. Oh, I'm talking about Widow Kitten. Widow Cat. Sorry. Widow Cat, I don't think has done this one. If I said Shizu, I apologize. Probably the name I just seen when I was trying to explain it. Oh god. That was a bad spot. Thank you, Bob. I was just a pixel over too much. I should have iframed it. I should have ulted. Okay, we want to cross at the same time. We can. There we go. Because I'll be dancing the square before maintenance line 1. Dude, is line 1 not full? Oh. Oh! Wait. I have no idea where Widow Cat is. Oh, we got it. GG's. On time, did side quests all daily, explore new map. Jeez, Gabby. This will be fun in Masters. This one's gonna be crazy in Masters. 5 minutes till maintenance. Yeah. Hey, oopsie, break efficiency again. This is my 3rd break efficiency bow. He got me twice. All good. Hey, you should got the first time reward at least. Get you gold weapon. There you go.
deep down he knows
Dude.
it's just him.
Okay, I got a few. I do my 5 pulls.
$10,000 vanished in the breeze.
We have time for this, right?
Image that will never appease. The
Back 2.5% purple. Not bad.
little soul
Not bad at all.
chases the dragon, loses all
Just needs mastery subset, I guess. I believe so. Both Stormblades use mastery, right? Don't like how a lot of players' display is making my CPU spike to 60%. You can adjust that.
built on sinking
My heal plus 25, no. Yeah, that's the last talent.
Capture dreams and endless
I'll bet LVC will be here. Alright, oopsie.
chasing pixels feel so right.
Felt like I was in VC by myself the entire time.
My sword, my digital wife, ready to rumble in this digital life. The grind is real, the stakes are high. But with my waifu, I can fly. Hardcore gamer, waifu warrior, fighting battles, feeling glorious. Waifu warrior.
Probably gonna have to do my last 2 after maintenance. Just to be on the safe side. Yamba! Imagine last minute pulls is lucky. You've seen my luck though, Sakai. Surely I have enough time to do my last 2 pulls, right? Dude, I only get 1 early. I'm not allowed to get any more earlies.
Some may judge, they do not see the power of a waifu's gleam.
Okay, give me ideally Muku. Arachno Crab I'll take. Flyer maybe. I got my SSR at 50. So I got one SR early, which reset, and then my SSR ended up being at 50 ended up being Ariana. Hey, we got Crab. I'll take that one. I'll take Crab. I will take it. Don't know if it's gonna be better than more though, without advancements. Because that gives me... I got Crab, then Question is, do I go for dupes on it? Or do I still go for Muku for my crafting? Like, these here, do I eventually recycle for another copy of Phantom Crab? Or do I recycle from Muku? I don't know if that's gonna beat my Scout though. If no one else has Crab, Crab is worth. I see it a lot in when we do big content. I don't see it often in where do only 5 of us. Recycle all of them for Muku? What? Muku is for crit damage. Yeah, for crit damage. I don't get much for crit rate though. Like Crab and Muku is my best in slot. If I'm going double SR. How do I show weapon in chat? So if you go to chat, you have this plus sign, you click it, and you're able to do your emotes, right? Well, right here you have your gear, and it'll show you all your gear, and you can filter it by gear type. It'll show here, you can view it, make sure you're looking at the right one, and send. Put your wolf's 100% crit, so crit damage buff is good. Yeah, crit, I'll be doing it for crit damage, not for crit rate though. I'm only using part of Muku's kit, but that's the thing that's rough, right? Do I enhance this? You already enhanced it. What do you mean? It's already at perfection 100. And when you recycle this, you get all your reforged stuff back. Unless you talk about refine. Refine does the gear slot, not the item itself. I may not have time to show this. Take a nap, we'll be back after maze probably when so also are you forever in game till you log out? I'm DC now. I didn't have time. Weapon refine is 2x mass but still work. It is. The only thing is when you have to not refine, reforge. Weapon reforge. And weapon, you're right, weapon refine is 2x the mats, but it's also 2x the stats. Beta ended? What are you talking about, beta ended? Should I refine it? I would. It's your slot, so you switch weapons, your refined level stays. Reforge just dismantles and uses the materials for the next one. Probably could have stayed in game if you didn't teleport. I doubt it. Refine each slot evenly until level 10. Depends on what you scale on. I refine my attack first and then refine the rest until they're at cap. Then do the same thing. I was in the middle of a new boss battle, still TC'd, yeah. Nah, don't screw you, healer. Refine everything evenly until 10. I can't do that anymore. It's fine. I don't. Durgo! Our corridors servers are down. Just for a couple hours. We're fine, we're fine. It'll come back up eventually. So, Mari, are you still in chat? My life is ending! No! What are we gonna do? Play Tower of Fantasy?
Ashes fall like sacred snow. Each follower forgets what they know. No time, no self.
Lamari, are you still in chat? I think you need VA. I'm not sure. I think Sleepy also mentioned VA and FC. Want to get that out of the way before I forget. Monthly reset. And FC resets soon. What's Tower Fantasy? I don't know her. You don't know your fantasy? I just downloaded Top. I haven't played it in multiple years. The fact that we can still say that. The fact that Top is still around, man, is crazy. It's a I have a love-hate relationship with the game. Switch that there. I need a category swap. Yo, Durgle with the rate of 61 million viewers. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in everybody. We're switching over temporarily for Tower of Fantasy until Blue Protocol comes back from maintenance. Yo, Sweet Starla, welcome in. I got your name right first time this time. Hey Gato. Oh, we both said it at the same time, but thank you. Welcome in Tower of what? Right. How is Top? Top had 3 patches of no content. We're literally in a content drought until like the next patch. Oh, but Flamari still needs some of his monthly stuff done. So great time to do it real quick before month is over and resets. But it's all doing all right overall. Like we're still kicking. Team is open. Tower of Bugs, Tower of Fashion, Tower of Culture, pick your poison. No, it's Tower of Frost. What are you talking about? Nostalgia on those menu sounds, right? Top took FPS drop from Wuwa, but none of the waifus. What do you mean none of the waifus? Hold on. What do you mean none of the waifus?
Want to go for a walk?
The world is so hot. Want to go grab a delicious parfait together?
Is it time to feel rage, humanity?
What do you mean none of the waifus? He deleted my account. I've spent like 30k on top. We swapped publishers, chillin'. It's no longer under level infinite. It's Perfect World Games. Blue Protocol service is definitely superior, dude. Blue Protocol's been amazing so far. Got the harem in this game. I'm just saying. You say no waifus, but
I heard your voice.
I say there's quite a bit of waifus.
Ready for act? Not too bad. I'll choose this one.
Same with same $100, I got a better outfit on top than Blue Protocol for now. I think Blue Protocol is probably gonna be a lot more customization down the roads. And they just deleted my account. No, so what happens is they had to change publisher, so accounts had to be transferred. But because of privacy and rights and stuff like that, you have to approve the transfer to have your account transferred. And that window was from like December of last year till what, March, April? So what, 4 months, 5 months? Was the window? I think 4 months. I think you got a third of the year accept that transfer. And then because if you didn't approve the transfer, then Perfect World Games didn't have the rights for the account. Again, most likely privacy rights. So they couldn't transfer it or keep it. You're worse than Final Fantasy 14 players. Hey, I play Final Fantasy 14 too. What are you talking about? Peen is peen though. I miss Final Fantasy 14. Turtle, you should play it. I need to play that sometime soon. You do. I'm off. All you have fun. Alright, man. Take care. Thank you for the raid. Alright, I need 2 more for SE and VA. Talk to you all soon. Yeah, take care, Turgo. I lurk ya, man. I probably have the tab open somewhere. I do, right here. Raider from Turgo. That's funny. How does one become sus in Final Fantasy 14? You play on Belmong. That's all you need to say. From time to time. Fair, man, no way. The game is more deep into tower. Do you know what ERP is? That's all I need. That's all I probably should say. Can't even get my old gear, my skins and weapons. Yeah, sadly, you basically got to start over. New Monster Hunter trial is good. Oh, I do need to do Monster Hunter as well. We'll join in a few minutes. Alrighty. I do not. I've done some ERP in Final Fantasy 14. ERP is erotic roleplay. Sussy people doing sussy stuff digitally in a video game. Yes, I will solo hunt. I'm sorry. I did promise Lamari last stream. Last time we did Tower that we need to do his VA and FCE. So I have to keep my promise. Actually crazy that they just deleted all accounts. Again, they don't have the right to the ownership without explicit permission from the user. How long is B plea maintenance again? It says expected 2 hours. Oh! What was that for? Chaotic. The 2-hour expected maintenance. Alright, so Gato will join. Got room for one more. We are doing the newest FCE. Because we should be able to clear it. Depends on who joins, but we should be able to clear this. And then, yep, VA Clive. How the fuck do people tag Syrupra? I don't know. I've done it once after not playing like forever, so I'm also trying to remember my controls. That's a skill issue on me, but that's also because I haven't played in like forever. Next title update is until December, right, for Monster Hunter Wilds. I think just events in between, right? Like next full-on update is not until December. I think you're right. Giving account info to a third party without consent to a player does not sound good legally. That's the thing. Peen, where that's the legal thing. I think the issue is you are going from different parties, and you need consent of the user for that transfer, because you have, again, privacy information and legality of that, and I think that's the main thing right there. Watch your back, Lamar. You took away my bait. Shh. I'm not talking about. Monster Hunter Wilds got the better fight in a collab. I agree. I do find it weird that it feels like Final Fantasy XIV got more content than Wilds does, but the Omega fight in Wilds is a lot more fun than Archibald in 14. So, I do agree. Fight-wise, yes, 14 got shafted compared to Wilds, but 14's got a lot more content, in my opinion. Wonder if I get it back. Probably can't, right? Me. Oh, it's probably perma gone now. Like I said, it was April, I think, was the latest it can go. And after April, I doubt the account even exists. It's probably permanent deleted. Um, and plus, Perfect World Games probably doesn't even have that information anymore. I mean, I don't mind too much. It's only like 30k, but still, shame I can't showcase my old Relic account. Oh, dude, that's like a double-edged sword the way you word that. I gladly accept the punishment. Ayo. Alright, are we ready? We'll do FCE first, since that should be the quickest. I need to go to the main night. I didn't grab my shots yet this week. Omega is fun for it really is. It's a pain, but it's fun. Both labs are easy and both Final Fantasy XIV and Wild both finish within a day. I mean, yeah, depends on how you're doing it. I skill issue more though in Wilds. So, there's that. My fave is the Arcfell Reaper weapon. I have not looked at the Reaper one. I find the Black Mage weird. It's a hammer. But every job in 14 got a Arcfell weapon, unlike Wilds. It is weird that you only got 3 weapons. Like Sword and Shield, Great Sword, and Insect Glaive. I did find that one weird as well. Alright. I am starting SCE. Cancel if you're not ready. Not that one, that one. I love slapping bosses with our field book. What, on Scholar or Summoner? Do we not have a Brevi? I mean, not it's gonna really matter much for this first round. I don't know if I got my dodge canceled. I didn't. Whoop, there goes my link. That timing. I wasn't fully expected for it. You're on Letius's Grey Fox. Oh, I don't know if this is Sleepy's alt too. I don't know what he has on it. We just kind of started without coordination. Frost or Fizz, it doesn't matter too much. I can do either. No, okay, it's fine. We should be fine overall. Both in melee range, slap Bob with poke bear. Only at Scufffield. I think we should be fine. We'll find out. What's up with the billions of damage? That's tower for you. 3 years of power creep. That's what happens. He's a giga well. Oopsie, you're more well than I am. What are you talking about? I don't know what you meant. I only spent $1 and I spent 50 cents. What are you talking about? Those are 3.5G and 2.5G players free to play DPS. No, they're not DPS, they're healers. Gato's a healer, Sleepy's a healer, or Silly But's a healer from Mari's tank. I'm literally solo DPS in this. No, it's 20 billion, is what it is. Like, Sleepy is doing... He's doing 3.6 million. Or billion, 3.6 billion. Gato's at 20, but Gato's doing execute damage too. Did I lose Link, by the way? Hey, no, we do it. Get ready for the yellow, guys. Movement tech. Gotta love it sometimes, gotta hate it other times. So Gato does, is it 16% execute? When the boss is 16% or lower, you can execute it. Yeah, got Volt. Sweet. Like being able to execute bosses low HP as healers, less work to do, right? Tank like Aster on tank, A6 Aster can nuke the first 10% HP. So between the two, that's 26% damage that DPS doesn't have to touch. Time to play the floor is lava. Okay, get ready to execute. There we go. GG's. And Volt is the only one maxed. My Flame, my Fizz, and my Frost is not even close to being maxed. Almost forgot how to play support and top 2 on Blue Protocol. We did fine. VA probably would have been the better warm-up, to be honest. Alrighty, time for Void Abyss. You're on floor 1, right, Flamari? No more auto and top. You do have auto and top. I just not in all content. And it's probably more Pepega than auto and Blue Protocol. You haven't touched it? Okay. I don't think Sleepy touched it on this account either. I have gold, multi-elemental, execute, and purple brick though. Nice. I'm not sure why I grabbed that. I can fly. I love how some screen says G's and some screen says B's. Like million and billion get two different freaking letters. Or billion gets two different letters no matter what. On the damage meter against Cactus, against FCE, it shows G's. But then you go at the end screen like that, it shows B for the same number. By the way, Flormar, how far on the Origin War did you get? Did we get you cleared? Looks like the maintenance is a good thing. Now I can grind event and top 4 points. I need to do that as well. I'm dreading that one. You can do auto combat JO. That's about it, right? I feel like there was something else that you were used to be able to do auto combat in. Oh, we either don't have it anymore or can't auto combat it anymore. Ocean War is pretty easy with the difficulty drop as well. I one-shot everything in 128. I went in at 1000% and one-shotted everything. It literally takes longer for me to go find the boss than anything. Let me check after this floor. I believe we cleared it weeks ago. Okay, yeah, let me know. I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did, but it's been a while. Event spawns, monster using the cars is the most easy for me because I can make one myself and max points on account, one per turn. See the other one where you can go in is 2. I can AFK that one clear. It just takes a while. I believe it's this one. Yeah, 28 clear. Nice. Okay. You're doing the siege? Okay. Can I get an Origin War Curry as well? Did we just do that real quick? Literally, let's load in. Instant kill. Load out. Go back to stage 3. If both bosses spawn on top of each other, it would be amazing. That's like the ideal situation, is have both of them right there at spawn. Nope, you're way over here. There we go. Lucia, why do you have to be so far away from the spawn? Not gonna lie though, I wish. Okay, Hipper reminds me of Red Mage a little bit from Final Fantasy XIV. Right, especially your melee combos. Why can I get a heal? Well, I just lets us the heal on DPS, but Hipper doesn't. Origin should reset like Volt with how easy it has been lately. Making shorter seasons I can kind of see. It gives us more content. More things to do in this drought. So I can't get my count back as it's still lead, but I'm getting compensated if I decide to begin on the game. So what do I do with the 1.8 million Tanya? Wait, what? What do you mean? I mean, I ain't getting back my accounts as deleted. No, what I mean about compensation. Wow, all 3 boss keys are right next to each other. Like, did you already talk to customer service, or what do you... Basically, you're gonna calculate how much I spent and add it to the new account. Oh, so you did talk to customer service? I don't know. I'd never had somebody talk about it, so I don't know how that goes around. Well, most likely, Helene's banner's gonna be gone. by the time that gets done, right? So I assume it's not going to be immediate. It's going to be the weekend, such and such. Helene's banner ends in like 2 days. So I expect it'd be Nanto, which is Fizz. And I didn't do Fizz test servers. I was too focused on Blue Protocol. I kind of skipped the test servers. So I'm not sure how he's going to be for global. So it kind of depends what you want, right? Like right now, I think the only one that's kind of needing a lot of help is Flame. Oh, dude, what's up with a rerun? Why is Antolia getting reran next patch? Sleepy, can you explain that one? Also rerun next patch. Okay, I can kind of understand that, but I'm not sure why they're rerunning it now and so wait till Lana. So that's an early rerun for Altered. But why the heck is Antolia getting reran? Why isn't Fizz getting reran? I don't know. Because it's what? It's Altered, Slap, or Carrot, right? Altered, Carrot, and Antolia. That's the rerun units. I don't even think they mentioned Fizz getting reran. I mean, you'd expect Fizz to get reran, but I don't remember them announcing Fizz getting reran. Like, I'm so confused on how the next patch is supposed to work. Dude, their reruns are not making sense. Even Antolia on the Altered rerun. That's what I'm saying. Antolia makes no sense getting rerun. Because after Fizz, we're getting close to Volt, right? So why is Antolia getting rerun so early? Oh, there he is. Why is it getting early rerun? Why is Altered getting early rerun? Altered should be rerun with Lana. I forgot the name of the next Volt. It should be getting rerun with her. The Samira 2.0 lady. They don't care about the order and stuff. I mean, honestly, jeez. Then said the dev must be going to quit his job. Let's get transferred over to Neverness, make Neverness good. Well, okay, hold on. I don't want everybody on top team on Neverness. I love top, I hate top. Like, there's parts about the game I love, there's parts about the game I hate, right? Like I said, the love-hate relationship. Some things I think they do great, some things I think they do terrible. The great stuff I want to see make Neverness to Everness great. But there's stuff really good in Neverness to Everness I do not want ruined because of Tower. I think there's stuff in Neverness to Everness could help Tower. Like, no, I'm not hating on either game. I'm just, there's a certain things I don't want from Tower to touch Neverness. Look at the DM in Discord when you can. I can look at it right now. Yeah, I've messed up with MMOs or Bell. It's off my fashion game, basically. Tower of Fashion. Best investment, right? I'm waiting for Duet Night Abyss. Should arrive in like 2 to 3 days. Yeah, it should be any moment now. I'm not sure I'm gonna play Duet Night Abyss. I might. I don't know if I have the time for it. That's the issue. Like, if I could full-time stream, full-time content create, that wouldn't be too bad. I could rotate it out, right? Do it 8-10 hour streams, I could fit it in. And it was a game rotation. But I can't do that. Alright, after Public Singer, I'll let you guys catch up on your buffs. Well, as a veteran Warframe player, I'd like to try. Yeah, so if it's like Warframe, like okay, I've only played like 1.0 Warframe, like when it launched on PS4 Warframe. So I can't speak of current Warframe personally, but everything I've been told from like everybody that plays Warframe, it's a really good game. Like, and how the gacha and stuff in that game works is done really well. And if, from my understanding, if Do at Night follows that aspect, Do at Night should be doing really good. But at the same time, I mean, just like any game, they can still mess it up. Like, I forgot, is it Stellanoros, whatever? That was really good for like on the betas and stuff, but then they like have they went from a 60-40 gacha rate to a 50-50, and then they doubled the amount of currency it takes to do a pull. So instead of like 1,500 a 10 pull, it's 3,000 a 10 pull. Like, there's still stuff like that that can ruin a game. Stellasaura, okay. So, if done right, Duet Nibis should do really well, but they also can have issues too. I mean, just like Neverness it was really fun in the beta and stuff. It needs improvement in a lot of parts of the game. But overall, honestly, I think I enjoyed Neverness more than I enjoyed Tower. That being said, I think Tower's overall combat is better. Like, Tower has really... Tower has really good combat if it's able to actually, like, utilize it the way it should be. I'm just bad. There's a lot of stuff holding it back. But I think overall the combat in Tower is better. But it's a different type of combat compared to like Blue Protocol compared to Neverness, right? It's a different style of combat. You gotta understand that as well. Go ahead and grab your buffs, Flamari and Sleepy. But yeah, Neverness still can flop. Like, you know, Stellasaura just flopped, right? It went from like I think a 3.6 launch day to like a 1.8 on the mobile store for rating. Blue Protocol did the exact opposite. Blue Protocol got review bumped as soon as it launched, and it's starting to recover. I think it's like a 4.6 or something like that on the mobile store because it didn't get review bumped there. It got review bumped on Steam, and even that's starting to recover from Steam. The review bombs there. Because there's literally people that gave it a like a 1-star review that played the game for like 20 minutes. You're playing an MMO for 20 minutes. How do you play that enough to leave a review? Like, you barely got through the character creator. If you got through the character creator, you barely got touched the story. Like, you barely even touched combat at that point. Like, how can you leave a review for the game in 20 minutes? I have all buffs I need and all my rewards are sent to the bell, so I claim it next month. Flamari. You mean you claim it 3 months down the line? But no, I hope Do at Night this does good. Like, it's removing gacha, right? If it does good, it helps move the genre to the right direction, I think. Overall, like, it depends on the changes it makes and how it wants to take care of it. But if it goes the Warframe path, I think that's good. Again, from my knowledge of how people told me how Warframe is, and from what I've watched people when they play Warframe, I think Ananta is gonna do really well, but I don't think I can classify Ananta as a traditional Gacha game. It may or may not have Gacha still for outfits. That hasn't been officially confirmed. I mean, we know some outfits are gonna get monetized, but we don't. We just know for a fact there is gonna be no character Gacha, right? But it's also a lot different than most Gacha games. I'm not sure. Like, it's probably still gonna be classified as Gacha if it's gonna have like outfit Gacha and stuff like that. But I wouldn't put it in the same category as like any other Gacha game like Genshin, Wuwa, Tower, Star Rail. You know, maybe it's a little bit closer to Warframe Do at Night. It still looks like it's a completely its own like subcategory. Ready when ready? Alright. Still hit the wrong menu. I've been playing for 3 years, I still can't hit the right menu, man. By the way, remember Tao does aggro as soon as we go in, so probably best for Flamari to go in first. I mean, I claimed the previous month's rewards in this one, so I was ahead with Bob for the beginning fair. That's one way to do it. I don't have enough stuff in my inventory to force it to mill. You already know Volt attack buffs. Crit is whoever. Like, I have enough crit rate. Well, Raid Shadow Legends has character gacha without even guaranteed raid ups, but it doesn't cut itself as a gacha game. Raid Shadow Legends is a gacha game. But I think the issue with... No, even Raid came out when, what, Genshin was around, so gacha game was still a universal term. But there's still a lot of games like that, right? Gosh, what is that game called? It's Summon or something. That's a gacha game, but it's kind of been around so long that it was before, like, the term gacha was really defined. Summoner Wars, I think that's it, yeah. Dude, it's been like, oh, I wanted to say 8-9 years since I played the game. It was like iPod Touch era game. Like, you're talking about there's games that aren't called gachas because they came out kind of before the genre was really defined. Even though they basically are. And I think that's where Raid Shadow Legends is. Even though it's more of a newer title. People are kind of throwing it with that old style of games that are gacha games but aren't like defined as gacha. That's classic gacha, right? It's a weird category. Like, most people who think of gacha think of Genshin, right? Genshin, Wuwa, Star Rail, like Hoyle games. I mean, granted, it's because that's what kind of brought it into the popularity, into the limelight. And so, like MMOs. People think of MMOs. The first thing people think is Final Fantasy 14 and WoW, right? Depending on what you're familiar with. But MMOs been around way longer, right? Terra. There's plenty of MMOs that I cannot think of on top of my head. Like, it's been around for way longer than those games. Genshin 2 era because of pandemic. Yeah, that's the same thing with anime in general, right? Like anime in general, everybody looked down upon it, and then um, the pandemic hit, and everybody started watching anime. It's like, oh, it became a thing. This will die as soon as I enter. I almost died as soon as I entered. To your right, Gato. What gets me is some of these gacha games don't like evolve with the times. Dude, it was fat. It took longer to get the keys and buffs and fight the boss. Some of these gacha games, right, just don't evolve with the times. And it's weird. Wait, is Toss pay to win? Less so, but yes. I mean, in-game content is kind of a pushover for high-end wells. But you still need a well to complete a lot of content. Even if you pay, you won't win. Depends how you look at it, yeah. Hey, much love, Pamari. Like, okay. Chillin', I think you were playing when Origin War dropped, right? Like Origin War. Okay, this 21% is because it was under, what, 50 seconds, so it got added 100% and added 5 minutes. This right here is technically a 13-second run. The hardest content in the game, a team of whales cleared in 13 seconds. I should have been able to do a sub 1 minute. I just didn't get around to doing so. Like, yes and no. Like, the hardest content nowadays feels like it's the limited raids, but that's more of a coordination thing. What about Bygone? Bygone. I'm 19th on Bygone. It's a Frost banner, so Frost. You know, Frost Volt. I can get a better score, I just need better buffs. Sequential. Where am I on Volt? I'm on 7th. I need to rerun my Volt. But, 75 not clearable. 75 doesn't exist yet. 75 is next patch. What about Copper Blue? We don't use Copper Blue really anymore. I used to be a top 1 gambler, dude. I mean, if you can find people. Where's Copper Blue? I haven't done this since, like, 2.0, man. Hey, Maru there. This is like 2.5 era. Like 2 years ago. That's where that came from. Look at this. Bennett and Ration. Literally. They went for the nice number. They didn't go for the 1 million. They literally went for the nice number. Not gonna lie, the only thing we did back then was gamble. Dude, I miss Mahjong, okay? Peak culture. Bennett and Ration knows what's up. Mateo. Dude, we did so many runs for this. Yeah, when the race, and that was my days back at top. People only do the racing for the the reset on it, the currency. Raid leaderboards the same people in different order, basically. Right? You just sub out 1 or 2 people. Hey, no problem. Happy to help, Sleepy. Do we just do the event for a little bit? For like the last hour? Stop dead. You're played on North America, right? Yeah, we're on NA. I mean, we had 3 dead patches, like no content. 3 banners with nothing to show for it. Outside of, Origin War Reset and FCE, and even if FCE is a pushover. You've seen it. 1 DPS, 3 free-to-plays. And I solo DPS. The hardest, quote, air quotes, FCE. Join out JO run after reset. Oh, we could do that real quick. Resets in like 2 minutes. And I cleared JO fast enough. What is today's JO? Oh, no, that's not gonna clear in time. Yeah, I'll just wait. Alright, I'm almost capped on main, but gonna need runs and all. That's fine. I miss the old top phase. I do. I miss 2.0. There was a lot of great people in 2.0. It was definitely very active there. But it was rough as well. But what we do have, we have our Attack on Titan gear with lightsabers. What a swamp account! Just because I'm trying to retire. And a whole game worth of content, dude. I did not want to redo story and everything of the game. You can also get your your Psycho Yandere nurse with a scythe for a weapon.
The world is just a sea of fragile bubbles.
Lightsaber refund expansion as well. You can buy my cabin to be more than 1.8 million tanium. Dude, oopsie. You Leviathan. What nation are we even in at this point? We're in space. Galio! Bolt Flame Fizz Frost. I did not touch Tower of Frost. Tower of Frost is always Tower of Frost and always will be. Outer space. Mecha, Papega, Mecha, but you got Mecha. Play Mecha Break if you want Mecha. Felt like Grappu had a iPhone 1 for like years, only see a kid with iPhone 16. Tower made a lot of changes, right? I think you were here when I showed off the network area. But I want to see my MC fight. That's not what you want your MC to do. The network, past Asperia. Wrong one. Has been 3 years old enough, dude. Toph is... Can't believe Toph is 3 years. Can't believe we stuck around for 3 years. Man, I miss the simple times. Dude, the game had so much potential. The network area. Is there anyone? Is there even anyone in the old 2.0 area? Vera was called. Probably Meroria. People still go to Meroria for the hub and the hotel area. Billa ruined all the parkour. What are you talking about? Did you really want to do all the quests in Meroria without Rebelia, dude? No, what ruined the parkour is him taking away the jetpack bug. I miss Crow Jetpack. Crow Jetpack was fine. Infinite wall run, no stamina. I'm ready to pull the plug on Toph, man, dude. Blue Pro. I hope I'm waiting for Blue Pro to. Wow. Dude, oopsie, what did you do to my tower? It's literally Attack on Titan. What the hell? I told you, it's Attack on Titan with come on, exit. Attack on Titan with lightsabers. Dude, you jinxed my game. What the hell, Matt? But I'm hoping Blue Protocol succeeds. Like, Blue Protocol to succeed, and I did enjoy Neverness, and I want that game to succeed too. I think Tower just made too many mistakes consistently. Ah! There we go. I want to try doing Night Abyss before I go full well on Blue Protocol. Oh, that's fair. So, this is what's crazy. Okay. I'll get here to the top of that tower without running out of stamina. I would be close, but I won't run out of stamina. BW hasn't given any of those promises they said they would yet. They've made small improvements, but like you said, there's a lot of promises that we're still haven't received that I'm waiting for as well. Are we doing JO by the way? Yeah, we'll do JO in a second. Seaside vacation got me the tower. I don't know, people told me Cosmics were good in the game. I don't know. My Vel played the beta for Do at Night. That's all I know about it. And I've only seen a little bit from when she played. Hey, fun time, thank you for the lurk. That should be enough for me to wall run here. There we go. You can get $100 outfit in Blue Protocol. I only remember my $600 outfit. Well, it depends on what outfit you want. Look, the outfit that Arkor is where is worth $100, but way better than $100 outfit in Blue Protocol. I mean, fair. Well, again, the difference is this outfit I can only color, right? Blue Protocol you can interchange parts, so you can mix and match and recolor. At least you can buy most outfits for free, unlike Blue Protocol. If you have enough Dark Crystals, but it's like super expensive. And you're only saving for outfits right there. But to be fair, we can mix and match outfits in Blue Protocol. That's fully bodysuits. That aren't fully bodysuits. Every outfit top is a full bodysuit. Yeah. Exactly. And again, Blue Protocol's been out for 2 weeks. When was our first outfit in Tower? It was the Summer Seaside outfit during Winter, right? During Winter in 2.0. First outfit that wasn't free was the Battle Pass outfit. I mean, fair, but it's not a well outfit either. And there we go. We still had Sandoval left over. Where were we? We were down there! But even that, you're talking about one outfit versus one outfit. Right? The original Battle Pass outfit was... Was it Tifa? Or no, that was the one from getting all the exploration, right? Painful old yeah, I still do it. I still get lazy. Wait, why did your team call me here? Wrong button. Oh, I thought your team called me for a boss. If you can macro double jump, not a big deal. It's fine. It's awkward sometimes, but it's fine without macro. Yeah, it's fine. No macro needed. Wait, we swapped places. Did you go teleport where I was? Wait, how did you team call me? I was lead. Alright, join up. You're not even my apprentice. You know that in that cause there's also battle pass outfit, wishmail, wish outfit, and weapon cosmetic. Yeah. I do wish we got more weapon cosmetics though. In Blue Protocol. I was lead, team call, transfer to you, teleport while you were. So, oh, that's right, I DC'd. So you got lead when I DC, that's right. Just fly over the map. Well, I do the join up, but I just boss skip. Is this a new method to do it? Oh, Atolia can fly. Freeform flying. My vote weapon. Somehow getting re-ran next banner. Oh, right. Cosmic for everything is super expensive, but also low quality. I think for now. It's something that would evolve over time. Well, like, even if some of the old Final Fantasy 14 outfits are rough, even some of the new ones are rough. Some of them are really good, some of them are bad. It's hit and miss. And I think Blue Protocol just needs to evolve over time with it. Like, there are some really good outfits. You see, Kurumi with Kurumi's outfit from Data Live. Really great cosplay. Kyle, who's in the guild. Have you seen his outfit? Dude, looks really nice. Like, top tier. Like, the people that know what they're doing can do really, really well and a lot with outfits there is. Dude, I just seen also speaking of Final Fantasy 14, I seen somebody do an Ezio Auditore del Firenze uh outfit for 14 or Altair kind of vibe going on, like the OG white and red Assassin's Creed outfit. Are we doing two tutorials or just one? You don't know how much you need to spend in order to hit max 8k plus score. Dude, remember, was it that 11k score? Top Alpha Glow plus I don't mention BP outfit is so just a Top Alpha Glow is also linked to your visibility, which sucks. Did you say and you mentioned Battle Pass outfit? I don't think Tower has hit every Battle Pass outfit either. We have some bad Battle Pass outfits. I don't care for this one. This one's fine if you can recolor it, but not everything changes in the recolor. So depending on the color scheme, it's just hard to do with this one. This is probably one of the better ones though. This one, I still enjoy this one. Doji. Where's the other Battle Pass alpha that was rough? Why am I not seeing it? Seeing it. Yeah, this one was rough. It's hard to get the color. I still don't like my colors. I just never got around to changing it. I guess that's not a battle pass. I don't remember where that one came from. No, it's gotta be because this is a battle pass alpha too. Yeah, let's see. This was a good one. That was a good one. That was nice. That one was nice. I still kind of want to get this outfit, to be honest. There's still rough outfits for Tower, you don't get me wrong. That one's nice too. What is it? Purple Fantasy? Never got reran, by the way. This one. I know somebody wanted the Mel outfit. This one, this never reran. This one's hit and miss. I've seen some do really good with with this one, and some just terrible. You having every outfit in game just for collection. Oopsie, what are you wearing right now, though? Oh, you're not even on. Oh, you're on Helene. You're on the Simulacra skin. That's the new Frost character, by the way, the paid skin. Why is the profile so fancy? Why not? Dude, the shine on this is so nice. Twitch.tv slash oh oopsie. If he ever streams again. I like how your title is Hardcore Gamers Enlightener, yo. I like how Skit and I's almost identical outfit, just slightly different color variants. The reason I like this one is because it has the wings on it. Minute FK for smoke break. Alright, did you want to do a second join up run when you get back from Mari? I wasn't sure. I'm fine with doing just one, I just didn't know if you want to do two. I love my Crown of Stars style. I haven't done a damn thing in top for so long. Neither have I. Last time was literally Origin of War. I mean, we also did like a lot of grinding for the limited raid, but that's about it. In Origin of War, we cleared in like 3 hours of reset. 2 hours of reset. It was crazy fast. Oh, we can do it right now? Okay. I'll do it. Queue us real quick. I forgot I was supposed to do Wuwa store, but instead I watch hardcore. Hey, appreciate it. Dude, Wuwa dropped to save the 2.7 on the same day Blue Protocol dropped. But now I don't got time to do Wuwa, my bad. It seems like you still had fun regardless, right? Max and Shisa. Who's the other one that's... Can't remember the... Wuwa's Samir 2.0 character. Time to get shafted on gear. Carthia? No, not Carthia. Is it Carthia? No. The current banner. Galbrina, yeah, Galbrina. No, it's Galbrina's who I was thinking of. Really? Captain again. We tried. Galbrina's overrated. Galbrina Sims can fight me. I just got, you know. And then Blue Protocol dropped. I haven't played much. I have Yuno and her weapon. And pretty decent echoes. Ended up getting a 5-liner echo for her. And a 4-liner. Not gonna lie, just enjoyable for them. Hey, that's fine. Wuwa EOS again? Shh, don't tell Violi. They bullied me into playing the game, okay? It was fun, but Blue Protocol I enjoy more. I remember playing Wu and still have every fusion carrier plus Changeling and Galbrino's weapons. Wait, do you just go for fusion, Flamari? Alright, is there anything else? Join up done. We got Void Abyss done for both of them. We got Merchant 1 done. SCE done. Do I do my multiversal? I probably should. And we also got event I need to do. I don't want to do multiversal. Well, when we look back at this story before Blue Portal opens up again, it should open up in like 25 or about 30 minutes. Gato, I'm giving you a lead for the event. Event farm almost done for both accounts. I need an event farm, man. I still have at 0 points in this event. Which one did we farm in? See, 6 less than 2 minutes per run. If the other is AFK and you get 2.3k currency. Is that 2-person or can you do it with 3? Unless you have 8 people AFK for hide and seek. Hide and seek for 30 minutes, just I don't know if I want to do that one. Maybe probably could. It's the one where the monsters spawn based on the cards you place down. Oh, wait. Is that the one that you fight? I've never done that one. Okay, now I'll surely go AFK. Alright. I sent a picture. I think I know which one you're talking about. I never played it. You can't do in team. You have to match 1v1. Oh, that's annoying. Let me teleport all the way across the arena with this. Emperor's Rage is weird sometimes. The maintenance done. Nope. I tried to check real quick. Not even 2 hours yet. It said about. Like, it wasn't an exact 2 hours. It said about, so it was. You never know. He's trying to snipe her all on 1v1 the other day. Dude. I'm surprised she just didn't do it this one. She could just do the all on her team and just sit in here. Unless you want to fully AFK and just like match make, let them fight each other, ignore. I'm doing the same matching both accounts at the same time. It's faster. Maybe because 1v8 gives more points? Maybe? But you would have, like, you would have to be... I mean, granted, if you have 2 mice, right? One on each computer, you can just hit match at the same time. Shouldn't be as bad, as long as someone's a queue. I just don't want to be bothered trying to time matchmaking. Oh, Izzy's been silent for the past, what, 3 weeks already? I feel like I can AFK most of the time. It's only sent my AFK. I'm even this. I can set up a team to AFK here though. I just need somebody to queue. Yeah, but you get less points than what I get. I also can brain dead it though. I could also just not do the event at all, to be fair. Won't be the first time I didn't do events for a patch. You're a retired, well, you need them pools. No, unless I'm retired. PvP event is more fun, dude. I do enjoy the depth trial. Welcome back, Flamari. Oh yeah, let's do trial win, but I didn't do any runs earlier. Alright. Can do. We also still need to do Simon's Vaults for Widow Cat. I need to eep. Well, that's why I call you Sleepy. Eepy Jackie. I probably only got, what, 1 hour in me, maybe? Wait, do I have anything planned for today? Hold on. Yeah, depends if it comes up today or not. I've been wanting to stream, but not much time these days. Maybe later tonight. You should, Gato. I'm just glad I can stream again. Whatever the ISP did to fix what was going on. Or still never did any Blue Protocol streams? You should be able to. If you're able to stream top, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to stream Blue Protocol. Performance-wise, right? Yeah, Gabby, I know what event you were talking about, by the way. Replying to your screenshot. I just never done that event. At all. Yeah, I can stream. I did it for the beta ones. Okay. Was I there? I know I was fairly open schedule during the beta. Pretty sure I was there. I don't remember though. I was tired. There was a lot of streaming during the beta. I think I did it twice. Now I was the second. This is the third time that event reran. You were bad. I don't think you ever showed up. I don't remember. Look, I think it was a weird timing for me. Was it after the 24-hour stream? It had to be after the 24-hour stream, but was it like immediately after? I don't think so. I think it was a couple days later. Yeah, but I started late night. Well, I was saying it might be one of the days where like 3 a.m. my time. It's only 2 a.m. mine. Normally I'm awake by then. But it could have been depending on what day. I did a lot of earlier streams during Blue Protocol CBT, so it could have been one of the days where I slept at night during my non-standard time. Yeah, I think it would have been if I wasn't there for it, it was probably when I had an early day stream. And so I was asleep at night. Servers! Are you up? That put me at currency wise. I'm halfway there. I only need like 2 runs to cap. I need to do double what we just did. trying to be on top of every game I play, but it's been kind of rough lately. I didn't mean to talk to you. Just my awake hours and sleep hours been extremely rough. You got no E-top in all the game? What do you mean? No, it's just when I need to be awake for everything, it's been rough to fit everything in the right time frame. Like, I need to be up by 5 a.m., but I also need to be up at like noon, and I also need to be up at like 9 p.m. So the time for me to be up is all over the place. So it's rough trying to fit sleep and all that. I don't think I ever mentioned it, but yeah, but started a new job like 3 weeks ago. First day was literally a Blue Protocol release. Whew. Hey, congrats on the new job, Gato. Well, I figured you were busy. You always said you had to do stuff IRL. So I figured it was, you had to do tasks or something, but never fully asked for details. I've been meaning to, I just, again, try to survive with my current sleep schedule. Has been rough. Congrats, man. Yes, guys, I'm typing on the computer. Like, expertly typing on the computer. Like, luckily, I have Saturdays and Sundays off. Other days, I just need to survive on low sleep. It just makes it awkward that Sunday night reset, right? for weekly reset. Asked him for verification, blue protocol reason. Dude, I like how Gabby was against me. Like, I was fine, great for him to even try blue protocol. And now look at him. Look at everybody should take a vacation to play the game. Servers are still not up yet. Oh, just like me for the last few years. Can't drink coffee. I only drink tea to maintain my sleepy level. My friend just called it sick play. Dude, called sick to play a new release game for a week. That's about right, right? Any more ways to get event currency in Blue Protocol Tankage? Oh, which event currency are you referring to? Because there's two. One you have to do the adept trials for. The other one you can do your leisure activities and your weekly crafting gathering quests. And then your season hub stuff, right? Which you can, some of that stuff you don't actually have to do combat stuff with. Oh, servers are live. Blue Protocol's back, so we'll switch over after this run. These are our closer fucks overwhelming. That's true for like every MMO / mobile game. Combine the two, your SOL. It depends if you're playing on PC or you're playing on mobile too. They are different UIs. Which throws me out because I haven't got used to mobile UI yet. Oh, my passy got cancelled. If they don't update event gearbox 260, I would just farm enough points on trial. It depends on where you're at. Because I realize Sleepy that not everybody's gonna have enough points for masters for level 60 gear. And grabbing the boxes would be good for an alt class. That way you can immediately get your alt class to level 40 gear to attempt to do masters on that alt class. We'll work on that gear too. It depends on what the legendary and relic gear for like 40 compared to 60 epic gear is gonna be. Like gold gear or gold red gear compared to purple gear for the level difference. Thank you, Gato. Thank you, thank you. No, I think I'll run some event from my alt tomorrow if you want to AFK. Yeah, just ping me. I should be streaming, but if I'm not streaming, just ping me. And I can load it on my phone. Alright. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, we still have music playing. That's funny. That threw me off. Oh, let's go. Okay, you know what? I got a break. So, sure.
Destroy me, save me.
Let me drown in your divine design.
No mercy left, no sacred Ashes fall like sacred snow. Each follower forgets what they know. No time, no self, no pain, no fear. Only her voice is what we hear. Our course, no snow break our chains. Let chaos flood our mortal veins. Oracle of lust and flame, we chant your ever-burning name. Yes, undo us, tear us free. Make us nothing joyfully. In rapture wild, we fall below to rise again. Where snow we burn to whisper her name. Our course, no Yo, check the mic, 1, 2. Yeah. Know what it is. Digital drip, I'm the main character. Pixelated goddess, error defined. I got that controller grip tight, yeah, it's a problem. Massive damage, no stopping, total monster. Fancy worlds I conquer, endless levels. My crew, we some legends, heavy metal. Got that raid boss glow, watch the numbers grow. God, gamer, that's my name. Digital queen, win the game.
Alrighty, we're back. I'll look for a while. Nikkei anniversary livestream started. Okay. Infinity Nikkei, right? Or Nikkei Goddess of... Sorry, Nikkei Goddess of Victory. That one's the one you're talking about. I almost flipped those two titles. 400 Rosors for 2 hours of maintenance. Oh, and I didn't claim my guild hunt. Hey, at least they gave it to me. That was from this screen. I forgot to grab these. Hey, at least I didn't miss them. That's kind of nice. I do need to change category. Alright, I'm still probably in tower. Let's see. Also, let me check, see if I need to update my tabs. There we go. Everything's update. We should be good. All right. We're doing trials, right? Oh no, I was thinking about building my imagine. Here's the one thing I don't know. Is even with Muku versus, like, say, advances on this, I can advance this to tier 3. Like, where's that cut off? Same thing with Phantom. The Adept Trials. The event one, is what we're talking about, Widowcat. Does Gato need to do some? This is 20. Ooh, I don't have enough for this one. Thought I had enough for... Oh wait, that's to upgrade. That's to upgrade it, not to craft it. I'm in the wrong menu. I have to go here. You down? Do we have a tank? Got 4 DPS. Or at least a healer. We probably run without a tank. We run a 4 DPS and a healer. Do I wish for Imagines? So Imagines, primary way to get it is using the wish. You got the Battle Will exchange here as well. That if you have enough shards, you can exchange for one as well. You get shards from Wish, and you can also get shards from elites and bosses from using the keys on the chests. Okay. And then you can get imagined pieces from elites or bosses. It's on their chest as well. It's very low drop. So if you use a boss key, you have a chance of getting it. Which, honestly, Muku should be up. Because, we just had servers go live and I doubt everybody's in the area. Yeah, 4 DPS when he was best for 15. We were able to clear 15. We cleared 15 with like 26 seconds earlier. Gabby. That was with 3 DPS, a tank, and a healer. That was with Zen and Shruk and I as DPS. I think Chaotic was a healer, Oopsie was tank for that run, those runs. Well, there's some of them, not all free to play. I'm not a whale! Can I get a healer? Here, let me wait. Let me invite Gossip to team so we can fight this. Yo, Widow Cat with a T1. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Here, let me get party ready. Want to help me with Muku real quick, Gato? Keep me alive. I'm not a whale! How is $25 a whale? I'm a goldfish. I'm a tadpole. I'm a plankton. Ow. One sec, run it to Muku. Thank you. It'll be nice time to tank. Wait, is that what? Nah, that's not the right outfit for Maya. The Maya I know. This is a bug. I teleport to you, but I don't see anyone even on boss. What line are you on? $20? I don't see you here. Are you sure you're at the right boss? You're at Muku Chief, not Muku King. Oh, never mind, you're blind? What do you mean? Are you on a different channel? On the same channel, but when I used to go to your live. Thought it will teleport me to your location. Also, no. You would have to be at my location when you change lines. Hey, with a healer, I could just face tank all this. Do we have a fifth for Adept Trials? I used my 2 keys before mains, rip drops, nothing good. I mean, I'm gonna use my 2 keys on Muku real quick before I craft. So I'll make on Will Chat. And I'm still tank. How do we have all these people and not a single tank here? I'm still holding down the aggro. Why do you ask for a tank in team when you're the great tank? I'm not the great tank. And I got a Frost Mage book. Alright, we're on 20, let's go 21. 22. I'm an archer, I shouldn't be tank. Why is the archer melee distance? Alright, this one's dead. Fine, old reliable. 321 Muku in chat. Dude, you made me teleport. I already found a Muku. 5, 3, 2, 1. Says I'm in the same world chat as you, Mr. Gabby. I could be in a different world chat. There's more than one world chat. Yay, somebody else is tank and not me. I was in guild chat anyway. Guild chat's quiet. Yeah, imagine pulling Muku Chief right here. Dude, it's funny watching everybody fly up in the air. Man, never what I'm needing. How do I get more boss keys? You get two per day on daily reset, stacking up to 6 keys. So you could stack up to 3 days worth before needing to use them. But the only way to get boss keys is doing 2 per day. Now it's telling me to use my books. I found Golden Apple if anybody wants to go. Of course this guy says it after I teleport. Gabby, I swear, your timing's impeccable. I said in team before, I've told you, I'm in guild chat. Four of those short. I have that in the box. Let me go to wherever Gabby is. I like he says at my location, but doesn't tell me what that location is. There it is. Map takes a moment to update your location. Guys, we're doing super DPS right now. With all these ones. Day 1 DPS! Dude, stop walking away from me. Anybody wants a golden Apu, come here to the right below Okanamiya tribe. Channel 321. This could be slow without a full team. Without world chat. I press H. Same here. We gotta hit it 1,000,000 times, more or less. Like it's classes that it can hit faster, and probably stuff with Lucky Strike. Are a little bit better at this because you're only doing 1 damage regardless. So having a whole lot of people or having world chat spawn on you works really well. Like now more people are showing up, so it's gonna be faster. And wait, I got something in my bell. Oh. Here's 500 Rose Orbs. Please join our Discord server. Have fun in Regnus. I mean, there's free 500-pound Rose Orbs. I guess we take that. He drops head where he can. Yes, it's a very low chance. So him and the silver one could drop headwear. So the gold one and the silver one can drop headwear. And then the pigs can drop them out. Free is free, right? Unbound Rose Orb. Geez, thanks, dude. You can still use it. No, it's bound. I think Bean got it reversed like I do sometimes. It's 500 bound. It's what's annoying about being more or less the same currency. I'll try to farm it as in-game, right? I'm doing Arcane 2, side store, main telling me to get her. Which arcade? Imagine, yeah, there are different categories. So your stunt is your purple ones, and arcane is your gold ones. Like if you're going Stormblade, you're basically Mooka Chief's priority. For for most DPS class, because of crit. But the other one kind of depends on what you're doing. Ah! I need 100. Well, I got 1,082 of this guy. I'm 1 box short. You're kidding me. Mystery store. I don't know if I look at the mystery store and reset. I didn't. Hey, it's right there too. That's bound. Hurts. That's expensive. There goes all my maintenance rose orbs. The flower I need. Immortal bloom. Finally. Would it be a good idea to spend 3,000 bond roses wishing for Tina? I have 8K. Oh, that is your call. The question is, right now, okay? Here's the other question to follow up on that. You get Tina. You're still gonna have to magic craft it. Do you have this resource? Do you have 20 of these to craft Tina? Like, if you can't craft Tina right now, what are these things? So you have to, okay, you obtain these from the material box. You can buy them on the marketplace at the trading center. Orb store, which is expensive again. Mystery store is cheaper, if you're lucky. Dismantling the vault and boss hunt. It's a material you need to craft. You need 20 of them to get Tina. So, and you can't use Tina. You have to craft Tina. You can't use Tina until you get all 20 of these to craft her. If that's the case, and there's no rush. There is no rush to summon for Tina right away. I just use your free ones as you get her. Try to get her. There's always a chance of getting her early, right? Because you have 88 more days, 89 days. So I wouldn't spend the rose orbs unless you can craft her. %35.88% mastery. I just need Muku, not gonna lie. Thing is, for like the two classes I wanted made, Arachno Crab and Muku is the two ones I need. Don't forget to visit the guild center once a day to check in, by the way. Yo, Celeste, I have arrived. Welcome in. How's it going? And your guild cargo. See, these two is on the market board. Are they on there cheap? You're not on here really cheap, are you? Just eating some fettuccine Alfredo. Ooh, that sounds good. Leftover from eating out yesterday. Dude, Alfredo's good. Okay, what about this? Bell fruit stew. Level 1. Okay. How many do I need? Six? Only 6 of those, and then I could fill in the miscellaneous. It's not too bad. Purchase that one. Oh. And we get our Ludo back. Oh. Win-win. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm debating. Okay. I'm debating. I have 25 boxes. 6 books. So 31 books, okay? I'm debating if I want to advance like Bullseye to tier 5. It's a small increase, right? Or Stormlight to tier 6, which is a decent jump. And more haste I get, more viable this is. But I need 4 more books for this one. The game doesn't seem like it wants to give me my last 4 books. I got a Celestial Flyer. Nice. That's haste. If I remember correctly. I am not 100% sure on top of my head what classes prioritize Flyer. Does anybody know in chat? Which class Flyer is best in slot? I know you can use a Marksman Wild Pack. %, ace. Jeez. Bob would definitely be the one to answer that one. I just don't think he's in chat right now. $45 mastery when I trigger. Not bad. I'm buff. I'm hitting 14. I've hit 14k. All right. Do we have a 5th for Adept Trials? Anybody want to join? Anybody? Anybody? Few monsters drop their own will. You have to use the key on either the elite or the boss for a chance for the will. Clear in Discord notifications. Is it easy carry? Depends if you want to go all the way to 15 or not. Like, okay, so what we're looking at, if you go to Monster Hunt, go to your elites, rewards, this is a chance stuff you get, have a chance of getting using your boss key or your elite key, right? So like this guy has a chance of dropping his own will, and this mat. Note that the mat does not go with that imagine. So if you're, say, you Celestial Flyer, right? So this guy, right? His mat is not going to be this one. For him, it is this one. Yeah, this one. So this, like, you would have to farm this guy with your keys for this mat to craft Celestial Flyer. But if you farm Celestial Flyer, you have a chance of dropping his will. So it's a double-edged sword, right? Depending on what you want to get. But that's what this is. The drop section is what he drops when you kill him. So this here is you can farm. Drops you can farm. Rewards require the key. Same thing for elites. Elites, this is the what requires the key. Drops is what will happen when you just farm him. Maintenance over already? Yep, maintenance ended 45 minutes ago. Ooh, unstable air. I have not done this yet. Did you want to join, Megu? Or Peen? Again, I don't know if we're gonna do a full clear or not, Peen. It depends on who's on team. I was watching a movie with the fab, so I didn't notice. All good. Yeah, it depends on how many floors you want to do. To do a 15 clear, the event, the Adept Trials. This thing, because Gato hasn't really done it. I'll be down a bit after my bath already. We could try the format until then. Attempt to. I'm gonna be annoyed with this dot until I do my books. Made carriage curry. I have not heard of that. We have 2 a day, so I'm gonna go ahead and do unstable. Upgrade my gear what I can, and then try for unstable or what do we call it? Trials. Is this one easy? Yeah, unstable space is easy. Still level 45, so I'll just get one shot. It feels weak, man. It definitely would be rough, depending on what buffs you go with. Wait, Bean, did you not do story? I'm mainly doing it for these crystals. People buy the berry mech shard. That is what I find odd because I don't know how you're gonna need it right now. The only reason I can think of people buying it is for later. You can also get it from your guild shop. I was thinking of making a ton to stockpile until I need it away later. Yeah, but I feel like right now it's flooded the market. Because we really don't need them now. I mean, you'd still want to use one per upgrade. Because I failed at 95%. It felt bad. Around tells me to upgrade my gear. Continue story. Go. Specific place. Upgrade gear. Lacks materials to upgrade gear. Man, dentage. They're on the higher refinement level. The lower enhancement chances. You're right. But you have the other one to upgrade too. The other piece. I might be telling the future here, or just tinfoil, who knows? I'm not sure. Hey, are we gonna clear before the mechanic now? Depends, are we gonna kill it before the mechanic? Hey, we are! Sweet. He went to the plus shape. I thought he was gonna do his shield one. They're at the end. I don't have materials to upgrade gear because I don't have materials to make materials that require upgrade gear. Like, what do you mean? What material do you need? Because the only thing I can think of is the reforged stone that Ariana would ask you to do. What you do from unstable space and the dungeons and stuff. Or you could buy that from one of the weekly stores. The honor store, I believe. No elite mobs drop them too with keys. They can, yeah. I think the ones that, if you get it from an elite mob, you can sell that one on the marketplace. And then if you craft it, you can sell it on the marketplace. Why is the purple one a +3? Why? Okay, why is purple +3 and blue is +5? Like, answer me this. And this is like 10 times the price of this guy. Good question, I don't know. It says it's more effective, also more valuable. But that's 3%, this is 5%. That's the one I just don't understand. Unless a high rarity gear doesn't allow you to use these. Increase the success rate of refinement gear when used, but its effectiveness is limited. Like, I have 29. Okay, I have 29 of these. It says quantity 5. So I guess I can use up to 5 of these on a gear piece, which is 25%. And this one I can use up to 33, which is 99%. So maybe like super late game where we're almost like unable to do this. That's what that difference would be. But you can literally do both, so you can guarantee 100%. I'm so confused. I think right here, the limit of 5 and the limit of 33 is what's the difference. That's about all I can see. I'm leveling botany at the moment. How's that one going? Plan on selling dyes. I think that's a chaotic source of income. He just sells dyes. And they sell out almost immediately. Dude, I wish marksman books weren't so expensive. I go broke. I need 3 of them, and I'll go broke if I buy 3 of them. Still. Can we trade Imagine Wills? I think the only ones you can trade are the ones you get from the keys. Like if you look at the store and go to growth items, there is ones that you can sell, right? And they go for a good penny. But I think the only way you can get those ones to sell is from using the keys. The ones you craft are bound, and I think the ones you get from the wish banner are bound. I think the only unbound wills are from keys. If I'm not mistaken anyway. Alright, Megu, how long it's gonna be, or should I look for a fifth in the meantime? Invite me? Okay. You're Satya, right? I'm trying to remember. I'm getting a few people's names mixed up. Really, we clear 15 this time? We might. Otto putting all the heals in. Mr. Gabby gonna carry us so I don't have to tank. Alright? We just need really good mob grouping. You. Rep game, give me the hole. You missed the hole, man. And then Gabby trolls us with his grouping. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Need black hole, active skill, yeah. I think what, 3 of them? That's what you want. That's what I did with some people, all 15 with no hole, and we still got. Like, yeah, you don't need black hole for 15. You need it's really to help on the lower floors to try to clear mobs faster and get more coins. Stop stunning me. Also, the whole needs to be upgraded to only to level 3. Again, you traded off on the last floor anyway. For 15, you'd substitute out for one that does damage, ideally. Dude, I'm just getting stun locked. Got the hole? Sweet. Got out of my ult, man. Feels bad. Nice round stats. Too bad nothing does versatility. Got insta kill small bots too. Yeah, I seen that one. The one for Lucky Strike. I just don't. I have 5% base luck, so it's not really good for me to grab without the one that scales off of mastery. Jeez, I'm getting stunned every 2 seconds. I scale off the luck. Yeah, I have to invest into the luck bus for it to be viable for me. That's a downside. Okay, mastery's already maxed out, man. I'm hearing 10 base master is kind of funny. I don't want this one. Dude, why did my ult go to the far enemy, not the near enemy? Maybe? Yeah, I think it doesn't try Croba. I feel like we're just fast forwarding through everything. With how fast haste is. It should be, dude. No, like if you're watching a movie, just hit like plus 50% speed or 2 times speed. That's what it looks like. Stop stunning me. 160k. I do have some high crits in this one. I'm not getting my DC or having the DC for this damage. Not bad. Okay. Tricolor should be sitting pretty good. That's what, 300% on Trichroma. Assuming I don't get stunned. That's actually should be all of our coins, unless we can somehow hit 540. I doubt it. We're gonna hit 540 to round 14. We'll be lucky enough to even hit 314. Dude, I'm stun locked. This is why I like having a tank. You are the tank. No! I don't want to be stun locked. Yeah, just shy of 300. Under 30, 13k crit, under 02 luck. I've been hitting under 64 on some of my crits. Come on. Cleared at the last second. 0 seconds, man. So close. Hey, clear is a clear. Was gonna ask how long is this trial? 15 is the final floor. Oh, but you go to the event store, right? And you can buy the runic alloy shards, which you probably want to do for prepping for future gear. There is a title if you want the title, and then 1,000 points for up to 30 legendary gearboxes. So you can use this to help fill out your gear if you need to. I have to leave, something happened. Alright, Gabby. Hope it's not too serious. Sakai, did you want to join? I mean, I'd like a tank to pull the pressure off of me, but it's Bathel. Thank you for party. Hey, no problem, Megan. Sakai, you can run 2 accounts at the same time, right? There was a passive that gave you super armor because I melee. The super armor also causes taunt, right? I'll still pull the freaking aggro against the final boss. Grinding new elite at the moment. Okay. GG's. What store was it again? It's the events. You go here. And really all these share the same store. But the Adept Trials. It's this event store here. The coins are used for the general event stuff. But the badges that you get from what we just did for the runic shards, probably #1 priority. And then your level 40 gear select box, and then the Dragon Shackles title. I got 798. Yeah, you'll get about 700, almost 800 for each clear. If you're trying to buy out the shop, you're gonna need like 50 some clears. Is there any talent points today? Yes, you get 2 talent points today. You get 2 talent points today, and then Monday after reset, you get 2 more. The last 2 should be Monday after reset, I believe. I just want my last few books. I think I want to prioritize my tier 6 skill. Storm Arrow. It's because your tier 3 is a big jump, right? For any skill, like this goes 4%, right? And then that goes up 12%. And then only 4%, 4%, 12%. So 3 and 6 are your big jumps on your advancements. I think I want that over going to the 5 here. Because I already hit 3 and 3. Well, I should unlock the new area real quick. While I'm at it, while we need ideally 2 more people. I need to farm gold armor. I'm still on blue piece. For which ones do you need? Because we can run dungeons too. Like, I'd rather us have a full party to farm that. I'm running the wrong way. Just to be more efficient on points. Unfortunately, I can't look at your armor, so I don't know what you need. Which ones is priority? Yes, piece? Chest. That is Towering Ruin, I believe. We might have to matchmake to try to get a tank on that one. Although we might be able to skip a lot of the mechanics, depending on who we get. By the way, Widowcat, that dash ability you got, you probably already did the quest for it, but just in case, when you see the little wind spears around you, that usually has a gold chest in them, you gotta use your dash to get to them. Trying to find one as an example. What are y'all fighting? Are you just farming for Void? You can't farm Uka Scout. Yeah, I combined both. Oh, somebody broke this for me. Oh no, just visually disappeared right here. If you're trying to get access to these, you just use the dash, and you're able to get them. Yeah, I combined both 4s together, thinking it was just one, but it's 2 different areas. Ooh. So yeah, the woods at Everfall Forest. My mind thought these were just one place. My bad. Well, I have Muka Scout maxed already. How scuffed does Muku War A5 versus Muku Chief A0? Warrior is the crit one, right? Well, you'd run Muku Chief, Muku Warrior side by side unless you have double gold, right? Like, crit damage bonus is 16%. Duration 20 seconds, cooldown 80. Okay. Crit bonus 800. When a class skill, resonance skill lands a crit hit, it triggers an additional Earth Splitter that deals damage equal to 140 attack, dealing crit damage trigger at most once every 5 seconds. Okay, so that's some damage, but mainly we're looking at crit of 16 and 800. This is non-passive, so your uptime is about 25%. Okay, let's go at Muku Chief, wherever he is. Muku Chief, here. Okay, passive, 10% crit damage. So this alone is only 8 behind. Okay. Muku Warp versus Muku Scout. I think for a crit though, for your Idle Blade, you want that crit bonus. Later game, when you have enough base crit, it'd be fine, but you probably should be double gold by then, ideally. But here, A0, it's a 90% charge time, duration 20 seconds, but you get 2 charges. So that's 40. That's 50% uptime of a 20% crit bonus. And 500 crit bonus. So this alone is more crit than Muku's Warrior. Because of the uptime, right? This is 25% uptime, and this is almost 50% uptime. More damage, a little bit less crit bonus, but that probably evens out. Depending on your crit rate, right? Higher crit rate you have, better Muku Chief would be. And then you have the plus 10% passive crit damage. So you're averaging about, what, 20% crit damage? Because 50% uptime. That's assuming you get a Muku Chief. You were asking how scuffed is A5 Muku Warrior versus A0 Muku Chief, right? So you asked the comparison between the two. Oh, do you mean Muku... Wait. Muku Warrior plus Muku Scout? Is that the comparison you want? I don't know if I would be running Muku Scout on a... Muku Scout needs multiple hits per second. Like this. Deal damage 10 times in a row within 3 seconds, grants a buff to increase attack by 5% second up to 3 times less than 5 seconds. So this is a 15% damage buff passive. Okay. And when you just use them, you basically get the instantaneous lid and the little damage right here. Immediately gains full passive buff, and the stat count is doubled for 20 seconds. So basically, you get 30% damage boost for 20 seconds, and then afterwards, it drops down to 15% damage boost. So, Scout versus... Again, and that's going to depend on your class. Like, I don't think Stormblade... Maybe Moonstrike, depends on... Or Moonblade, depends on how many times you can hit. If you can hit the 3 times in the 3 seconds, like consistently, like keep this 100% uptime, maybe. Um, but if you're scaling off a crit, you might want this. And this deals crit damage, by the way. I'm tempted again just to wish. I mean, fair. Yeah, I need that one left for my last teleport. There we go. Did we get there? Alright, I guess we try to queue for Towering Ruin. I'm not sure, did you say you were gonna join after you did your elite or not, Sakai? It's funny how gold will are just SR and not SSR. Yeah, you get, but your purples are just rares, right? Rare SR, SSR is what it is. What we're looking at, right? After my dinner, gonna AFK a bit. Alright. We'll see if we can match make. See if we get something. I'm sure this is a chess piece. Yeah, this is a chess piece. Wait, what's your ability score? Widow Cat? $7,500. We're just shy, aren't we? We're just shy by 60 points. Ah, or 73. Do we queue Tina or do we queue Goblin? Do you have both of these as gold? Worst case, we get 3-man Goblin. Both those are gold for you. What about Tina? We're slightly behind, I think, on for being able to queue. Both gold too. Okay, the next thing. Okay, you're on some blue. Okay, hold on. You go to the gear store. Over here. This guy here. Are you able to buy any of these that's gonna be worthwhile? Like you said, you have a few blue. Do you have enough of the alloy shards to replace some pieces? Like you can only buy one per day. But if you're able to replace some of your blue with these, that might bump your score up enough for us to queue. Be able to get maybe 1, 2 runs in. I am tapering off. How long has it been? Almost 8 hours. I started a little late. So unless we have a full 5 stack and we can just go in without worrying about Billy's score, that's probably what the only thing we can really do. I get this chess piece. Alright, I got that at some point. Which boss drops a chess piece? Whenever I was near one. Brig, maybe? We were kind of near Brig for, when we fought the Napu. Or maybe I just somehow got it from Tempest Ogre and never realized. For being in proximity. You're at 7650 now, sweet. We should be able to queue. Hopefully we get a tank that knows what they're doing. I mean, we just blow through it. Skip mechanics, we should be fine, right? Are you ready, Little Cat? Gato? Yep, okay. Oh, another thing before I forget. If you're able to clear all your Pioneer rewards here, because this when you claim these weekly, you're able to choose a few rewards. You only get to choose one per category, which also means you should be able to get like a gear piece, right? So if you can do as many of these you can, gives you better odds of getting a good piece, and something like reforged stones or other kind of upgrade material. Hopefully queue won't be too long. I don't know how many people's actually doing Towering Ruin. So want to buy these. I just wish they were cheaper. I waste my loot on books and blue balls. I wish I could dwell on them. Just max out all my books and my refinement. Well, we just need a tank and a DPS to queue. Oh. You dad. I mean, it is Degen hours, right? People haven't woke up yet. Where's our EU folks queuing? There's 10 people in the queue or the guild right now. I'm not sure who Loki is. Oh, there we go. EU should be afternoon. Would it be just noon? I don't know if it'd be full on afternoon for them. Or not. Oh, you want to go up here? Is our tank up here? Or no? Can you please hold aggro? Ow, I feel like tower again. Ow. So mean. Easy so far. Ow! I couldn't get to you guys. I was mid skill. Hey Gato, can I get on my side for some heals? Thank you. Switch off. Oh god, I barely lived. But out. That shatter, there we go. Easy clear. Dude, some 22k crits, jeez. I mean, whatever, it's because the dungeon's a little bit lower level too. Armor, of course, it's armor. Ooh, not too bad. Super quick. Of course. Oh, they both left. Okay. Let's say, of course, a tank left. Oh, I didn't realize what time it is. What do I call it? What, today's Saturday? I think so. Been what, 8 hours already? Got to 7 a.m. here, half asleep. I'm falling there. You can tell I'm getting super quiet and mumbling. At least I feel like I'm mumbling. So yeah, I'm getting on that very tired side as well. I mean, that's what happens when we game at DGen hours, man. You look outside and the light's starting to show up and you're like tired. I do have someone I could raid out to as well. Make them go on forever. Yeah, let me queue up a raid. Hey, I know what you're trying to do. Hold on. There you go. I got kidnapped, guys. I just know I'll knock out for a while after this. I'm going to as well. GG's. If you're on later, Sakai, we could do some runs. But alright, let me see here. Let me get this queued up. Perfect. The one who I want to do is the first one. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming in. Much appreciated. People who are stayed to chat, to lurk. And then Widow Cat, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the streams. If you want, exclamation Discord to join the Discord. We do have quite a bit from our guild in there as well. Make sure if you do join the Discord, you grab your roles. That way you can have access to all the chats. And then who else we got? And then Megu if you're still in chat, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Let's see here. And Turgo with the raids. Alright. My mind is drained. I was trying to remember everything that happened in the stream. But alright. So Widow Cat, Megu, thank you for the subs, and Turgo, thank you for the raid earlier. Appreciate it. But if you're like me, headed to bed, good night, rest well. You two got to take care. And if your day is about to begin, you have a good one. Until next time.